welcome. Okay guys, I fixed my camera. I made it a little bit darker. What do you think? Is it better? Is it better? Can you still see me in all my glory? Greetings everyone! Happy Tuesday. Voice mod on? Oh, voice mod must... Is it better now? Is it better? Back to normal? No. Yes. Okay guys, can you hear me now?
Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, it should be good now. Is it good now? Okay, it should be good now. Okay. So, for some reason, like, basically when I start off my computer, guys, when I start up my PC... Okay, it's good, right? Okay. When I start up my PC... I'm a star! Greetings and welcome, everyone. Okay, it wouldn't be an and streamy signature, guys, okay? If there wasn't technical issues. Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. Anyways, greetings and welcome, and I saw that browser tab was here, and he will be back shortly. So, anyways, welcome all my mods. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay, first time chatter. I am okay, guys. I'm okay. So basically, greetings and welcome. Happy Tuesday, guys. Welcome to everyone. Welcome, Colin, Will Dream, Saturn Tour, Taylor Played. Greetings and welcome, Frank Cheese. Who else is here? I saw Will Dreams. Who else is here? Pedra. Nice makeup. Oh, thank you for noticing. So, guys, I found out what was wrong. Where was Gondor? Hello, where was Gondor? Greetings and welcome. Where was Gondor? I found out what happened, why my camera was really overexposed last stream. It's because I did a bunch of, I changed my streaming software to OBS virtual camera. Oh, and Ken Wings. Hello, Ken. Greetings and welcome. That's it. Yes. So I changed my streaming software to OBS virtual cam, and in the process, it set my webcam back to default mode.
Let's
so the
go!
White balance was on auto. Norman, thank you for the follow, Norman. My webcam white balance was on auto. And so basically everything I had said before got canceled and just went back to default. So, oh my god, you were so Kurt Affair. Who the hell is Kurt Affair? Thank you, I guess. Thank you. You guys like my dress? We're gonna play the Price is Right game. We're gonna play the Price is Right game later, guys. Let's play it. Let's play it! And, anyways, guys, let me open a drink. Lighting looks great. Oh, really? You like the lighting? Actually, it's just the web camera. I fucked with the settings today because they were on default mode, and the white balance, it was so, like, overexposed because I didn't realize it was on default. Anyway. Dress looks beautiful. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you, guys. Okay, so let's get this drink. I have a beer this evening. Sorry I'm a little late, guys. Story of my life. Golden Pheasant is the beverage, is the beer today. And where's this from? It's a Slavic beer. It's from Slovakia. Original Slavic beer. It is 4.6%. And it's a 500 milliliter. Guys, do you like my nails? What do you think? Big Scouse! Thank you for the sub, Big Scouse! Thank you so much! Happy 6-month anniversary, Queen! Oh, Big Scouse! I like it when you call me Queen. I like when you call me Queen. Thank you so much, Broomall! Thank you for the raid, Broomall! How was League today? I hope you're well, Broomall. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, Saturn Tour. Thank you for your sub, Saturn. I saw that in the beginning. Thank you so much. Thank you for your subs, guys. What was in the mini tonight? Lincoln! Thank you for the 5! Lincoln! Woohoo! Thank you, guys. Thank you. That was a little bit of a jiggle there. Thank you for the... Oh, yeah. I was showing you my nails. Okay, so... Guys. I went last night, and I just feel so much prettier with my nails done. I got some Valentine's Day nails, guys. Cheers, guys. Suraj! Greetings and welcome, Suraj! Guys, the hype train is close. Hype train is very close. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Happy Tuesday. It's coming up on a Tuesday. Brumal! Woohoo, Brumal! Thank you so much! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Yo, hype train in the station. Cheers, guys. So I went yesterday. Not a good day today. Can we have some positive encouragement to me and Brumal? Oh, it was that bad. Really? Twitchy, it was that bad, eh? Well, you know what? Sometimes just, we all have good and bad days, especially with League. It can be so toxic. So you know what I've realized with League? If you're having an off day with League, just quit while you're ahead. Just quit while you're ahead because, just don't put yourself in a bad mood and in a rut. Press the reset button and start another day. League was good. Life was not. Oh, life was not good. Oh, well. Sometimes, you know, there's highs and there's lows. There's good and there's bad days. With life. Are you drinking anything today, Brumal? What is your beer of choice today? Brumal from the brewery. But it is what it is. Not gonna get into it. Yes, Brumal, yeah, don't get into it. C'est la vie. Such is life. It is what it is, you know? I was drinking a Pacifico. Never heard of Pacifico. Is it any good? So true. It is what it is. Yeah, like, it is what it is. What are you gonna do, yo? Sometimes there's good days and there's bad days. There's ups and downs. Beer from Mexico. Oh, it wasn't from your brewery today, Bruma. Oh, okay. Actually, I went and got some beers last night after I got my nails done. And I was like, I want some nice, like, European import beers. So that's what I kind of went and did myself, too. I feel like it's always nice to have a stash of alcohol in your fridge or in your cellar. You never know who's going to come over, or when you get a call to go visit someone and you need to bring some alcohol last minute and you're in a rush and you don't have time to like stop off at the liquor store. So it's always good to have a little stash, in my opinion. That's me though. I keep stashes like crazy, guys. I think it tastes similar to Corona. Oh, okay, it's a Mexican style, like Sol or Corona. Oh, okay. Love the nails, Queen Suraj. You like them? Guys, there's some fucking designer nails here. I'll show you. They are Valentine's Day nails, of course. And they are, focus, not on me. Comme des garçons. Comme des garçons. Look at these little guys. I feel like I have little puppets on the tips of my fingers. Like little puppets. I don't know. I love them. I think they're cute, but they're not like too much. And I think they look so nice with the black like leather with the red nails with the black kind of leatherette type of dress. I think that looks wonderful. I have to say. Anyways, pretty sweet. Puppet eDate. Up. Yeah, I'll bring my ventriloquist with me. Guys, how's the background music? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Let me know how the background music sounds. I'm so bad with these things. Oh, that's what I need to do. I think I may need to. I saw that. Like, I think I need liquor. Fireball today, Lincoln? Is it a fireball kind of night? Are you working? You're working early tomorrow morning, though, aren't you? So maybe we don't want to drink too much tonight, Lincoln. Maybe we should have like a, you know, a reserved, quiet day today, Lincoln. What do you think? Music's fine. Thank you. Never-ending story. Greetings and welcome, never-ending story. I hope you're well. Volume seems okay. Okay, thank you guys, because tech frustrates me, first of all. By the way, I want to show you guys some things that I got. I got so many things for my star of a room, guys.
Let's go!
Audio hype train success. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so just start audio through the desktop without experiencing echo issues. Oh, I want this one. Hope this sound works. It's saying there won't be any echo issues. By the way, I'm going to start the request for guest star so people can kind of put themselves in there if they want to. So if you've been following me for 30 minutes or more, you have a mic and a webcam and a verified phone number with your Twitch account, you can come on Little Ann Streamy's eDates. And so yeah, let me show you guys, first of all, show you what I have, of course, on for the mukbang, because, you know, that's just what I do here. Echoing, Ann. No. Echoing now? Oh, maybe I have a tab open. There. Now I muted my Twitch guest star. It should be good now. Okay, so guys, pranks. Yes. Mukbang. All right, so any other Swedish people tuning in with Twitchy? Brumal and Twitchy, I sometimes do have Swedish viewers that tune in, but I'm not sure if there's any in the chat right now. Tune in or chime in, guys, if you guys are Swedish. Let me know. So, guys, I have some pressed cheese with chili flakes. It's like a low-fat kind of pressed cheese. I love it. It's so good. I have protein bread with hummus and also spinach dip. So protein bread with nom 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 nom. And I also have, oh, finally, Lincoln, something you like of mine. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! Score! Finally. And then I have, of course, guys, it wouldn't be an Ann Streamy signature stream without the sauerkraut. Got the kraut. Mr. Fuzzy. Sawbags is coming for a third date. Oh my god, he must really like me. Sawbags, he must really like me. Oh yeah, oh Saturn, you know, I missed you so much last stream. I'm so glad that you got all of your issues fixed with your condo or whatever. Wandin, hello. I'm so glad because you know what? I totally missed your commentary last stream, especially while I was doing the dates with people. I missed you asking really good questions. So I'm there, I'm reading the chat as I normally do, Saturn. And I don't know, like the questions just weren't there like they normally were, Saturn, and that's when I really started to miss you. TBH, I'm not sure if you watched the VOD back, but I mentioned it actually while I was streaming. It was like, where's Saturn? I really miss him and his questions. Saturn, there was some entertainment last time. Oh, you watched the VOD back then. There was entertainment.
Let's go!
You know what? Myself, official Mr. Pow, thanks for the follow. Oof. Where's that sound alert? Oof, sound alert, guys. Anne doesn't miss the rest of us. I do! And Suraj, he must be obsessed. Yeah, maybe Sawbags is obsessed. Who knows? I don't know. I have that effect on people sometimes. What can I say? There we go, Frank. There we go. Oof. So, yo, greetings and welcome. So, after watching that VOD back, okay, not sure if he's even, whatever, who cares? I don't give a shit, frankly. After watching the VOD back, okay, I've come to the conclusion that he was a troll. He was trolling. There's no fucking way that someone could actually be that way. I don't think so. What do you guys think? What are your predictions with that? Do you think he was just a real POS? Or do you think he was a troll? I think even if you're a real POS, you don't act like that, in my opinion. Florida boy, greetings and welcome, Florida boy. You! No, I'm joking, not you, Florida boy. You were a good date last stream. Did you watch the dates after though, Florida boy? Out of curiosity? Did you see a particular date that I had after you? I think it was just him. You think, Suraj? You don't think he was trolling? I don't know. I think the real side just came out. Maybe Saturn, he was drinking. If that's the real side, bless his heart. Bless it now. Lincoln, he's like, why don't I remember this? Because Fireball, Lincoln, that's why. Florida boy, you saw Time okay? Yeah. Flair Kaiser, you don't think he trolled? You think that was really him? Yeah? I don't know, like, I think it was almost too... I don't know, if that was really him, I don't know. is so nice for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Honestly, I kind of am, because I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Originally, I thought it could be a language barrier. Was what I thought. Are you talking about his future ex-wife? That's precisely who I'm talking about, Will Dreams. Precisely. Wandon, thank you so much, Wandon. His face was so serious. I know, but maybe he's just a good actor. He kind of cracked a smile a couple times when I watched the VOD back. I was like, oh, maybe he is trolling. I don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know, but trust me, we'll never know. Because there will be no other. That was it. That was the one and only. Dogwa, that dress is incredible. You like it? Oh my god, I should play that game. Price is Right, guys. The Price is Right game. Who wants to play?
Let's go!
No, Florida boy, he didn't. Amazing dude, thanks for the follow. Oh. It was just a lot to take in, man. Will Dreams, I was gonna ban him before the date. But he seemed protected. He was actually already banned and unbanned from a previous stream. I really wanted to meet him in person, and like I said, I thought there could have been a language barrier. Well, not in person, but you know what I mean, face to face. I can kind of feel someone out a little bit better if I see them face to face, right? Saturn! You redeemed, hats off to you? Okay. Lincoln, that dress is very fire. Love it. You do? It's kind of like the other black pleather one, but a little bit longer. I like it too. Okay, I've got a hat here. I've got a hat here. Saturn. A different one. I don't know if it's gonna go with the fit, to be honest, guys. But I shouldn't be rocking this, to be honest, guys. I should not be rocking this. I should have my hair down when I do this, you know what I mean? But here it is. Here it is in all of its glory. It's a Leafs beanie. It looks better when I have my hair down. I look so silly in this hat right now, guys. This is not doing it for me. With the fit, can I take it off? Let me know, Saturn, when I can take this off. This is not. Really? Silly is charming. Come on, really? Think so? Thank you, first time chatter. You can take it off. Oh, thank you. Anyways, I did it. This is my nice beanie. I actually do wear this sometimes. In public. Now I ruined my hair. When's the dating begin? I'm excited to see. Oh, yeah, I have to see if there's anyone in queue. Let's see. Guys, you can put a request in to come on the date. No one's put in a request to come on the date yet. So I think on the top of the chat, there's a request and you can put your request in. Also, I was thinking of maybe playing some games today. What do you guys feel? What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? Hat here, don't care. Oh yeah, Florida boy? Good to know. And goes outside since when? Oh, Suraj, I barely go out. Frankly, I don't. Especially when it's cold weather. How about eDates in WZ? WZ. Finally something new to do. Sack up, boys, and press the button. Yeah. Do you vape? The Banger 69? I do not vape. No, I do not. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Teodan, greetings and welcome. Ambient, greetings and welcome, Ambient. I hope you guys are well. Cheers. Okay, so... Suraj, this is true, only the gnome vapes. So I have a little girl here. She vapes. Maybe I should light her. She likes her cake. Here we go, a couple people. Nice! Should we play the Price is Right game first? I really love this game. So it's basically you guess how much I paid for the dress. Cake with a cuppa. With a cup of joe. Alright, hold up. I gotta jump through hoops again. Are you gonna try Sailor Played for date number 2? Mash stars $30,000. Yeah, Florida boy, it's Shein or Sheen, whatever you want to call it. So, place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Dogwa, I guess, but you missed it. Okay, I got $15 here, 30,000, 25. What did you say? Say your answer again. 19, 1450, 8, Will Dreams. Okay, 14 loonies. 13, Lincoln says. Okay, let me find it. So, by the way, here's the dress, guys, as you saw. It's just simple, nothing crazy. Not much going on. $9. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Ambient, slay, queen slay. I shall. Guys, I've gained some weight since the holidays, but TBH, I think it looks good on me, so. I don't know. Everyone's talking about hot girl summer, losing weight, people starting to go to the gym again and like try and look good for summer. I don't know if I should try and lean out again for summer. I was pretty lean last summer, guys. I had abs and stuff. I was really like, I went far. I pushed it. So I don't know if I should push it again this this summer, or Will Dream summer already? Well, yeah, if you want to look good for like May, June for like sundress season, you gotta start now. Guys. People are already starting. They're already going to the gym. Like, I have some friends that are going to the gym and stuff and starting it already. So, still getting used to the ADHD meds. Neurotic and anxious to be entertaining me things. Oh. Good luck with that. I think it takes time, I guess. Whatever makes you happy, Anne. Aw, Suraj. I guess. Beach season is next month for me. Florida boy, you are correct, actually. You're missing one accessory. What am I missing, Frank? May is not summer. That's just when the frost ends. Sometimes, Will, you never know here. I feel like I saw a chart of like Canadian summer or Canadian spring. It's like it warms up. It's like there's a part where they call it like false spring. And then there's a big snowstorm again and the weather like FBI, open up! Justice! Greetings and welcome, Justice! FBI, open up! So sometimes it is May 2-4, sometimes it's cold here. Like May 24th one weekend. And then I want to go to... Okay. Alright guys, so did we put our numbers in here? And again guys, it's like the Price is Right. So if you guess 1 penny over, you're automatically eliminated. It's whoever can guess closest to the number, but not over. You need to keep some fat until it gets warmer. I agree, Will. Especially at my workplace, it's very cold. Well, the extra weight is keeping me warm. I'm pretty sure I won this one for $30,000. Forever in my heart, Mash Stars. Forever in my heart, you're a winner. Hibernate. Alright, guys, so place your bets. Place your bets. Ladies and gentlemen. You say you gained weight? Where is it? Saturn. It's around. Okay, I gained it. I gained some for sure. Is there? Is there? Alright, so I'm going with $8.99. Alright. The price is $1 million because that's what you look like in it. Aw, thank you, Dogwa. Because sometimes the item is really just wet. It's worth whatever you think it is, right? It's all relative. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm closing it. Florida boy, you say $9. Okay. Ambient says 40,000. You're playing the prices right. I'm starting a bidding war. A bidding war. Okay. Suraj, ambient doesn't spend that much. You know, Suraj, you know my ways already. Especially for fast fashion, like. Okay, guys, so Florida boy's like, I don't know what we're guessing on. The price of the dress. You said 8 loonies, I believe. Right? Okay, guys, who said the number closest? $11.07. Who said the number closest to $11? Got $9, $8, $9. I think $9 is the winner. From what I can see, I think $9. Florida boy. Oh, Justice, you said $9.99. Justice. Justice. You win. So my $8.99 didn't do it? Justice said $9.99. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Greetings and welcome, Browser. Hello. I saw you were in the chat earlier when I was in my starting student scene. Welcome, welcome. I'm okay. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Okay, so guys, it was, I think it's you, Justice 2001, with a cool $9.99, if I'm not mistaken. So here it is, guys, the Shein Petite Back Split PU Leather Bodycon Dress, $11.07. Woohoo! Someone said 9, and then you picked $8.99, so you had to get it exactly to win? No, the closest to 11.07 would win, but not over. That's how the Price is Right works. So basically, the price was $11.07. You want to get the closest to $11.07, but if it was $11.08 that was guessed, it would be eliminated. And Justice said $9.99. I think he was the closest, if I'm not mistaken. So you are the winner, Justice! Ding, 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 ding! Suraj, redeemed, hats off to you! Okay, well, I got a different one. I've got a different hat. I think I get, wait a minute, why you guys keep redeeming hats off to you? On a day like today? What's going on here? Is something going on here? Wait 1 second, guys. Wait just 1 second. Ah! Wait 1 second. Do I win that someone takes over my 20-hour shift today? Yes, Justice. That is precisely what you win. No, you win. You just win the title, man. You're a smart cookie. You're smart. You got it. Okay. Here we go. That looks good on you. You like it, Saturn? Aw, thanks. Thank you. Okay, guys. I asked you guys about games earlier because, who was it? Shahid recommended that maybe I start to play some community games or something today. Is that something that you guys would be interested in playing? Some community games? Or should I continue on with the eDates? Play Fortnite with Frank. No, Fortnite is not my forte. Okay. Please. I would like to play Stardew Valley with Frank. Jackbox. So you guys like Jackbox? I find some people like it and other people not so much. Well, okay, we have 2 dates queued up. Okay, let's do the 2 dates. And then after the 2 dates, if we've got nothing else to do, nothing better to do, let's play some video games on this gaming platform.
Let's go!
This little gaming platform that we call Twitch, guys, okay? Let's do that. Gene Guy Jack. Thank you for the follow, Gene Guy. Alright, so let's see here. I guess that means I have to put my headphones on, doesn't it? Prince Vegeta! Greetings and welcome, Prince! You love my dress? Thank you so much! Greetings and welcome. Okay, so... make them sweat? I can hear myself. How can I hear myself? Okay. Your prince is here, baby. Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you, Prince Vegeta. You're knocking. Major Jerkface. Greetings and welcome, Major Jerkface. It's the pizza. I'll get it. Nice. What kind of pizza did we get, guys? Okay. So... I have to unmute myself, I think. You're already on the stream. Okay, sorry. I had to deal with my mic issue.
Oh, I'm up.
Greetings. Taylor Play, long time no see.
How's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Long time no see. Oh, I'm doing pretty mediocre.
Just pretty mediocre.
Yeah. I'm doing
Why? What's up?
Exceptionally mediocre.
Oh, yeah?
It's not, yeah, nothing worth talking about. So, seems like the stream's going well, huh?
Yeah, not too bad. What do you think? Oh, you can't see that we're on a lovely date, Taylor played. There's glasses of red wine. There's, I don't want to hear myself talking. I don't know why I can hear myself
There's a
talking.
plate of only nacho cheese in between the two of us. Yeah, it looks perfect.
No, that's sauerkraut. But yeah.
Okay. Is this like a channel joke that I don't get? It's only sauerkraut. You're just munching sauerkraut, huh?
Basically. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. You want to hear something weird?
Yeah.
I don't think I've had sauerkraut one time, like since I was a child.
Never?
No, so I don't have any reference point as to like what it is anymore.
It basically, Corpus says sauerkraut is so romantic, and I agree. You can
give
woo
me,
me
like,
over. It's an aphrodisiac, just like oysters.
Okay. What can you like describe
it's basically
to me
like
what
pickles.
it is? Sorry?
It's basically like pickles.
I'm all for pickles. Is it pickled fruit?
Cabbage.
Is that what it is? Pickled cabbage?
Yeah.
That sounds like some shit I would like. So, cool.
Nice.
I gotta get into that.
And loves to pickle. I love to pickle multiple things. I just love pickles.
Pickled everything is good.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll eat like a jar of pickles like in one sitting, or like okra is good, or like banana peppers. I love that shit too.
Ooh.
That's right up my alley. So
Now
I
you're
gotta get on
speaking
this
my
like
language.
sauerkraut.
Mm.
Nice. But I thought it was like a German thing. Is that part of the joke? The way that it's spelled,
It's an Eastern European thing.
A-R-A-U-T.
It's eaten all over, not just
Okay.
Germany.
Okay. I'm bigoted towards the pickled vegetables, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So what's up, man?
Talk to me,
How's-
Taylor.
I'm trying to. Long time no see.
Hmm.
Have you been killing it in the e-dating game since like 3 months ago when I talked?
There's been good dates and bad. That's for sure.
Sounds like real life.
When's the last time you've gone on a IRL date?
On a real date?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I don't know, like almost a decade. It's been way longer than
So
you
that
would think.
party, that house party that you went to before was that didn't count as a date, I guess.
House party? What house party did I go to?
You said you went to like a house party. You did things backward with the girl. So like you brought her for breakfast the next day because you thought it was like.
Oh, excellent memory. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a date.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess it was like a year ago, maybe 6 months ago. Not much of a date. It wasn't very romantic. To had relations and then like try to save it by going to Chipotle for like 30
Chipotle?
minutes. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, not much of a date.
Do you have any plans for Valentine's Day?
Kill myself. No, I'm just kidding. No. Not really.
Please don't. I do not condone killing yourself.
It's a joke.
Thanks.
It's a
I
joke.
know.
No, not really. Just make it through. Maybe I'll have something nice to eat for dinner, but otherwise I'm not trying to spend fucking money on anything else that I don't need to.
True.
I'm
What are you
trying to buy
drinking?
a house. As per
Bud
usual,
Light.
the last one. Dog
Nice.
shit beer. That's,
Cheers.
cheers. The cheapest one possible.
I think Pabst Blue Ribbon is also affordable.
PBR, yeah. That's like champagne for like the like working class, I think. Like every bartender I know, every time I go out and hang out with them, they're like PBR all day long. So it's the same with me. Like Bud Light sucks, but there's some sense of pride in drinking the shittiest one.
Really?
Yeah. I've had enough like craft beer where it just gets boring. It's like I'm not trying to go home and drink like maple bacon birthday cake. Who gives a fuck? Like every day of my life. Just give me something, normalcy is fine.
Just an easy drinker.
Yeah. Just normal shit. And also
That's
I'm not trying to pay $30 for a 6-pack. It's unnecessary.
No, this will do the trick.
Yeah, it gets the job done.
But like, how light is it? What's the alcohol content?
It's like 5%.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure Chad will hook it up, but it's like 4.5, 5%. And it tastes fine. It's not special.
Where do I buy maple bacon? Who gives a fuck? That sounds
Maple
good.
bacon, who gives
Guys,
a fuck?
Downstairs, I
Florida-
have like a dessert beer in my fridge. It's David's Tea. It was like a tea store, and it's an Earl Grey. What do you call the Earl Grey with the milk?
I have no idea.
guys
This
know
is
what
a
the Earl Grey
this is
with
a
the
beer.
It's a beer.
Earl. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Earl
Lady
Grey
Grey?
tea
No.
plus milk plus beer.
Well, there's no milk in it, but it tastes like
Okay.
a London Fog. Do you guys know what London Fog is? You ever had a London Fog?
I don't know what that is. London Fog. I have a trench coat that is made by them.
Oh, there is a brand called London Fog. Yeah, there's a clothing brand. Yeah.
London Fog's a clothing brand. See, London Fog, maple bacon, Earl Grey, milk. Who gives a fuck? That's my favorite beer, guys.
What's on the back? Is that a gun? Or a remote? What is that?
No,
What the heck? Oh my god.
I didn't really.
Lexi, greetings and welcome.
That's an
God
Xbox.
bless. Oh, it's a controller. Oh, because I didn't know.
Yeah, it was a.
God bless America. Jeez.
That's something else. Don't worry about that.
You just keep that out there like that? Doesn't it have to be like,
I was like trying to, like we spoke like a couple months ago, like doing dates, and I just spent like the last like 25 minutes trying to get, because I talked to you
Let's
on
go.
my desktop, so this time I'm on a laptop, so I just was trying to work out all the accounts and linking everything. I wasn't really paid attention to my red dot site Xbox controller.
ah. So when I asked you how you're doing and you said you're like extremely mediocre, you're okay though, right? You're good. Everything's good. Everything's good though, right?
The date turned into like suicide hotline way too fast. Can I get some of that sauerkraut? Can you pass the sauerkraut, please?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I love this stuff.
I can't say that this is there's a first time for everything. Taylor, there's a first time for everything. So
Nice. Well, I thought I'd get the party started with the date.
yeah.
Takes much longer than anticipated. I just so happened to like get on my laptop when you went live, and it's like how many folks are here? 39. Come on, dude. We're the homies. There should be additional homies signing up for dates.
There really should, but not everybody is as brave as you, Taylor.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's the kind of thing that I get. I go out on a date and the ladies are like, "You're so brave." Anyways, I gotta go home.
Really? The people are just too shy.
Let's hit up chat. Are there any questions you've been wanting to ask Anne?
Oh yeah.
Me off the dome. Other than, okay, so I got one for you. That's not a great date question, but more something important for people who eventually will grow up. So you live in Toronto, right?
I do.
Okay. Yeah, and obviously you're young and beautiful. Everybody knows that already. It's easy to tell. Did you buy your house?
No. Nope.
Are you renting still?
I am still renting. Yep.
Damn.
It's sad. It's sad.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
I
that.
think it's sad.
Can I get some sauerkraut?
I'll open it. I'll
Let me
tell
get
you.
some sauerkraut.
The buying market in Toronto is terrible. Like it's pretty well
Yeah.
unaffordable.
It sucks all
Unless
over the
you get
place.
help from family, or like people just have amazing. I think they said that the average income that you need in order to like purchase I forget what the stats are. Who knows? Who would know?
I read the thing that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fake number. If you want to buy a house, you have to have $1 bajillion.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it said. I remember it.
Yeah. So if people can't even afford a down payment, and then now with interest rates going up, You know what? I could have pulled the trigger years ago, and I didn't end up doing it. You know, whatever. Hindsight is always 20/20. But in a way, I'm glad that I didn't, because I don't want to be a slave to paying off my mortgage for the next 20 years, and basically have to go to work to pay off my mortgage. Like, not be able to take a day off, be on a fixed income, have to pretty well do without in other ways.
Well, I do that for rent already, so it's like there's very minimal like downside. You just gotta like save up a couple of pennies in order to make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like they have like a first-time home buyers programs in the United States. So I know you're Canadian, and I'm sorry, by the way, about you being Canadian. But it doesn't even fucking matter. Like the requirements to qualify for the first-time home buyers program is make no money where you can't afford a house to begin with. It's like this fucked up catch-22 where you can't really win anyways. Damn, chat's hit me up with like date ideas. If you went on an IRL date, Valentine's Day date with Anne, how would you make it memorable? I wouldn't be on Twitch TV. That's how I would do it. Thanks for the question. I don't know. Maybe what kind of food do you like, Anne? Like sushi, maybe?
I love sushi. I think I'm gonna be having sushi this week, actually, probably on Thursday.
There you go. That's how I would do it. Twitch viewer. Damn, do you guys? I feel like you should be getting bombarded by your chat. And the second I look at chat, way too many questions, man. What's something that made you smile today? Nothing.
Why are you so like? What's wrong with you today?
because it's fun to be mean to chat.
Oh.
Anyways, move forward from that. Back to the date.
Yeah.
So what are you munching right now? That's not just sauerkraut, right?
This is like a
It looks like
cheese.
feta cheese.
Kind of. It's like a pressed cottage cheese.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's like maximum health.
Pretty well.
I think the last time that I spoke to you, it's probably like a month and a half ago, right? 6 weeks.
Something like that.
It's been a minute. I've gained 15 pounds.
I kind of noticed, but I didn't want to say anything. I thought maybe it might be maybe it's the camera angle. Maybe it's the camera angle.
Well,
like what? Like,
yeah.
It's the
It's the camera angle, everybody. Don't worry about it.
I just noticed what happened?
I don't like how you're doing your arm. You shouldn't do that.
You don't like that?
Yeah, I just noticed. Don't do that.
I thought it
Don't
could be
do
maybe that
this.
camera angling or something.
Yeah.
What happened? What's up?
I just recently
You need
noticed.
to eat more of this,
fuck is
Taylor.
that?
Sauerkraut. It's
Let me
good for your
put this
tummy.
up here, dude. I'm gonna like hold it like this, like it's a Fat Girl's Instagram picture.
Exactly. Just hold it above, right?
What kind of filters can I get on this thing? Jesus fucking.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, me too. I ate cottage cheese also today. I promise.
So what happened in the last month and a half? Just like full on
I'm just
hibernation mode?
I must be getting really strong. I must be just really getting strong and in better condition than I was before.
I
That's the
remind
only
I must get
explanation.
back on keto before next stream.
It's definitely not the Bud Light.
Definitely
or
not.
anything like that.
Definitely
No.
not.
I must be getting buff. I mean, what else would it be?
So do you find you're more active in the summer or something? Do you have a job that you're more active in the summer?
Well, for one, I mean, like, usually I'm, like, only fucking around and joking, but I'm a heavy machinery mechanic, and I live in Florida, and I do, like, welding and stuff like that. So, like, the vast majority of my day is, like, being out in the heat and doing stuff like that. So, even if now I'm getting fat, like it's gonna be kind of at least tapered off as to like normal dude getting fat for no reason kind of shit.
Is it bothering you or not really?
What, getting fat?
Yeah.
No, not really.
You've obviously
I'm not-
noticed it because you mentioned it. I didn't say anything, you did. So.
Damn, I thought you're supposed to be like, no, I don't. No, you look great.
I'm not a guy. That's a guy's job. That's a guy
How
who's like,
dare
no,
you.
you don't look fat, honey.
That's a wild take.
Yeah.
You think, okay, so like I'm a grown man and then I work in like heavy machinery mechanic field. Do you think that I go to work and my coworkers are like, you look great? Is that how like a construction guy kind of? No.
I don't think
I
they
show up
even
every
say
day and they're
anything to you
like-
about what you look like. They don't care.
Even if I didn't get fat, if I was like stayed the same for the past 10 years, I show up and they're like, you're a piece of shit, you know that? And also you're a pussy. Like every day of my life is that. So no, if I get fat, like, well, it's not a guy thing to be nice to your guy coworkers.
True.
Anyways, I digress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just getting fat real quick. It'll be all right. I'll be
You'll
okay.
be okay.
Let's get it. I'll just have a heart attack like 55 and check out. I
No,
think that's probably.
I think maybe it is the beer. Like the rest of your body looks normal.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Thanks.
You know?
Yeah. Thank you so much. Damn, I didn't know I was gonna get bullied. The fuck? How are you gonna get anybody else to come on a date with you? Just fucking everybody up. What's up, fatso? Yeah, the rest of you looks fine. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh,
Damn. All right.
man.
Welcome to Anne's bullying stream.
yeah. Why not, Taylor Played? You should compliment a coworker the next time you go to work. Tell him he looks good.
Yeah, you hit up like construction for a while, or like go work in like a mechanic shop and see how cool everyone is, which they are cool, but get bullied constantly. That's the rule.
I see. Do you find you might like take that home with you?
What, getting bullied?
Like this sort of like jokey type of mentality that you have, because it's like
that's par for the course for like men who aren't bitches. You poke fun at each other and you don't like shy away from hard work, and you go home and don't fucking cry about it. That's just how stuff works. That's normal shit.
yeah.
I've been in like so many relationships where the girl, like, she generally, women work in an office. I'm not saying all of them do, but then they always have like these major like social malfunctions at work where they don't like someone that they work with every day of their lives. And it's like, yeah, if you called each other dumbasses every day, you would get over that. You would cross that fucking problem and then just move on. You know, like, I don't have any coworkers where I'm like, oh gosh darn, I'm going to work and I hate this guy. It's like, you just bully each other and then grow the fuck up. That's kind of how stuff works.
True. Midnight. Greetings and welcome, Midnight. I hope you're well. Tell your boss that the jerk store called and they're running out of him. See how that goes.
Nice. I'm gonna call your boss and tell him the jokes were
George.
fucking ran out.
George Costanza, Seinfeld.
Damn. So let's get some fellas up here. DJ Parker, 320. Sounds like a fucking dumb guy's name. I'm just kidding. I know that guy in real life.
GJ Parker? I play Pokemon Go.
He's a sweet guy. I know that guy in real life.
Oh, do you really?
I do, yeah.
Nice.
He's a friend of mine. I started to get upset when I read the name, and I'm like, oh, okay. So let's get some cool dudes in here today, and
Oh,
I'm sure you have better viewers than a fat old dude like me.
well, first of all, Taylor,
I'm just
you're
messing
not
with
old.
them. I don't care. It's fine. Fucking around.
Second of all, Taylor, you're not fat. You're not fat.
It's for the
Just,
jokes.
Stand up. Let me see. Do a twirl.
Me?
Yeah.
Like this?
No, my God.
This is what usually when people
What are you?
ask me, like,
What
Is
are
that
you doing?
oh, it's like this?
You gotta jiggle it if you're gonna do that. Oh my God. I think you're
Yeah,
pushing it out though. There's no
Yeah,
way.
of course. That's the entirety of the joke.
Yeah. Okay. It's not that bad. That's a pretty cool t-shirt. What is that?
I'm gonna put a little note in my pocket every day when I leave the house. It's not
It's
that
not
bad.
that bad.
It's not
Just
that
open
bad.
it and read it when times get hard.
Thank you so
World, not
much.
twerk, I meant. Yeah.
I don't know what I was gonna do.
The rest of you looks fine.
The rest of you looks fine.
You got...
Yeah. What are you gonna do, guys?
Oh.
Damn, so I can't wait to see what the rest of chat and your dates have to offer.
No, you know what? You're an excellent date. You got me like laughing hysterically. Oh, excuse me.
Nice, bro. Yeah, I know
Thank
what's
you.
up.
Oh,
I know how
that's
it's
awesome.
done.
I like
Yeah,
the guy
killed it the first
who can
time
make
too,
me
if
laugh.
you don't recall. But we don't want to talk about that.
You know who you reminded me of? Like, I'm getting vibes so hard right now of Coffee Black Melee.
Who
But
the fuck is that?
you don't know him, but I know someone IRL.
Crazy.
And you're reminding me of him, like, very much so right now. Coffee Black
Right.
Melee. Anyway.
I don't know who that is, but from this point
I
going
know.
forward, he reminds you of me. I think that's kind of the better way to.
Hmm.
He sounds funny and handsome.
He is funny. He's pretty handsome too. You're right.
Just like me. Pretty handsome.
Do you find that because you have like a physical job when you come home, you don't want to like go to the gym or work out at all because you're tired from your labor-intensive day?
Well, I mean, not necessarily. Like you want me to be honest with you? Dudes who like have an education and like they just like they don't like their job's not physically requiring, that just go to the gym. I fucking hate on those dudes. Where it's
Why? Because
like
you're secretly jealous?
maybe that might be it, but this isn't a therapy session. But that might be it. That might be it. But also, I don't go to the gym. But then also, I know that there's like a level of like exercise that you should do in addition to like just working outside. But I can't do shit that's boring. Doing shit that's boring sucks. And lifting weights is fucking boring. And I don't know. I just don't fuck with it. So I used to do like jujitsu, where I have to like go fight another guy. So it's like I go to work and do stuff like that, and then go like fight a dude for like 45 minutes. It's like, yeah, it's kind of gay, I guess, to roll around with another dude, but also, you know, do jujitsu and fight another guy and get choked out. Or I would go like ride mountain bikes like on a trail. I don't know. I can't just like
I love that. Yeah.
go lift weights. That's fucking whack.
I'm the same way. I can't
It's
stare at the
boring.
same spot on the wall, running in place, never moving, never getting
Yeah, but then
anywhere.
like the concept to me is like, I'm a grown man. You go and you like
Let's
look in
go.
a mirror and you're like, yes, this is so cool. It's like, yeah, you're the fucking lamest dude of all time. Jump a mountain bike or fucking choke a dude. Or lift weights and look cool and get a bunch of pussy, but I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah, I agree. It's the same with
Lame.
dancing. It's a great workout. It doesn't feel like a workout. It's a good workout. Same with like hiking. It doesn't feel like you're working out, but you're working out. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So you just have to
I've
find
been
the
falling
time.
off. That's why I'm getting fat, as you noticed. Getting fat, like you said.
I'm
But
just
like
getting a bit of a belly. Some girls
Rude.
like that.
they do. They do.
It's different
you
if
weigh,
you're
like-
if you're a girl. Well, I don't know. Do some guys like a belly or no?
No. The
No.
way that it works is that if a girl gains weight, her tits usually catch up. That's how it goes. I'm just being real. I'm not gonna come on here and
What
start
do you mean they
lying to
catch
everybody.
up? Like they'll gain them in other
Yeah,
places.
if you're gonna hit up like gaining weight,
Yeah,
your titties will absorb some of the weight.
of
And then
course.
you'll have big titties. Yeah. If you can just like gain weight and you're a fat girl and you have no titties, you're fucking doomed. You better start lifting weights and being bored. Not a good look.
Right.
I can get kind of fat and like I'll be fine. But women, you guys have a little bit of an extra like unfortunate kind of thing that you have to abide by.
Mm-hmm.
Not that you would know. You're in
I
good
was
shape.
bigger
You're
before
great.
during COVID. I was bigger,
You're
but
what?
you know it's interesting because some people say that like some guys are saying, "Oh, I don't care if you have a little bit of a tummy." Like guys like that. Some guys don't like abs.
No, they don't. That's bullshit. That's
You
bad.
like
Do you know what a feeder is? Where
No.
like a dude, or even a lady will like feed their partner and make them
Oh.
fat.
Yeah.
Right. That's like a thing that people do, where they think that if they make their partner less attractive,
They'll
then
stay
they
with
have-
them.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a thing. I don't know anybody. I'm not gonna say that it doesn't exist, but I don't know anyone in my life that would rather have a girl with a tummy than not.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm a fucking moron, but I'm just saying what I've heard.
But like, okay, would you rather a thin girl with maybe not a big butt or maybe not big boobs, but like abs, ripped?
No.
Or would
fuck
you
that.
rather a girl with a little bit of a belly,
But with everything
big
else.
boobs and a big ass?
Yes, dude.
Right?
Yes.
That's so you
Yeah,
have
I've
to,
had.
as a woman, you have to try and keep teeter-tottering in that happy medium. You
I
don't want to get
guess,
too
but-
fat. You don't want to get too thin.
But the concept that you have to teeter totter, it's
Yeah.
like you don't have to teeter totter. You're gonna hit like men are fucking lunatics. So it's like you're gonna hit like a gigantic range of dudes as long as you don't hit a disgusting kind of body type. I'm a guy, see, like I have friends who are like their type is like a 80-pound girl with like nothing going. Yeah, I don't fuck that. I'll go like 160 with curves all day, every day before I'm attracted to like
See, but the girl with
toothpick.
160 probably has a little bit of a belly.
Yeah, I
You're good
do.
with
Yeah,
that
I could
though,
do
right?
that. Yeah, I prefer that to like a stick figure.
Yeah. It's interesting because like
If
a
I'm
lot of
talking shit,
if you're a girl
160
trying to
is-
please another girl, usually other girls prefer thin women. So it's hard. You don't like
what
it's
is
like,
what did you say?
like okay, usually your clothing looks better if you're a thinner person. And
I guess.
like if you're like trying to like please other women or have other women seek their approval, they prefer thinner women usually.
You're talking about straight women.
Yeah, but like your friends and shit, if you're trying to feel like good in your friend circle, they would prefer you on the thinner side versus a guy usually likes more curves.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know, that shit fucking sucks. Like, I don't
You know what I realized Taylor played? You
What?
can't please everyone. You just better
That's-
fucking please yourself. Be happy, whatever you choose, whatever you do, just be happy. That's all.
I don't know, I think women are haters. If there's a girl that's like looking better than them, not every woman.
Not every woman.
All the ones I know are gonna be like, fuck that girl. They're like not happy with it.
No one hates on women's body types more than other women.
More than other women that want to look like that body type. That's what I'm gathered in my short 30 years. Is it's hard to find like a girlfriend, not that I've had a lot, that is like not bothered by other attractive women, unless they're single.
Yeah,
They'd be like you date these girls like before you get serious with them, and they're like, that girl's hot, and like I'm bi and she's so hot, and then you like get in a serious relationship, and then they're like, don't look at anyone but me. Like that's kind of what I've experienced personally.
That's true.
What are you supposed to do? Hey, as a 30-year-old, I've learned to not acknowledge that, and then if I'm with any girl, I just look right down at the fucking floor and just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. You see that girl? Nope, didn't see her at all. It's so much easier to do that.
Absolutely, yeah. Even if you do look, don't make it obvious. Don't make it obvious. Of course, look. It's natural to look.
Historically bad at that, so.
Don't make it obvious, though.
I go out for dinner and I just look right at my food.
Yeah, that's probably your best place to look.
Especially a fat guy like me. All I'm.
Oh, Taylor! No, don't take it the wrong way.
I'm joking.
Yeah, good. Maybe this is the motivation that you need to get hot boy summer.
Nah, I'm just gonna give it. I don't give a fuck. It's so hard to. Yeah. We men gotta be ultra competitive. No, you don't. You really don't. Like, just don't be a bitch, dude. Like, don't. You only need to be like competitive and going to the gym nonstop and like getting jacked if you have nothing to offer otherwise. Like, if you can't fix a sink or your car and your job sucks, yeah, you better get jacked. But like, there is some wiggle room where you could not be a bitch and like have a decent job and just act like a man. You don't have to get jacked unless you're like trying to do something special. You're trying to do some like Angelina Jolie girlfriend shit. Then go get jacked. Getting jacked's not a bad idea. Just you don't have to be jacked. You don't have to be competitive with other men.
I'll be honest with you, like, cause like I've been to the gym. I used to go to the gym a lot, this and that, but a lot of these guys who are like big gym rats, like super, like they're 6 days a week, you know, like crazy jacked. Most of those guys have self-confidence issues a lot of the time.
Let's go!
Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that either. You know, like, I'm just not doing it. You can't make me go to the gym. I'm just not fucking doing it. But like, if you feel bad about your body and your confidence sucks, I guess you could go get jacked. And that'll help you personally. But that doesn't, like, you're not gonna, like, you can get pussy, but you're not gonna like fucking nail it with a girl that you like a lot just being buff.
Yeah, Flair, like, balance. It's 3 days a week, an hour a day, that's fine. But I mean these people that are pushing themselves, it's like they have something to prove to someone, you know? Like, they're just going extreme. Usually they have self-confidence
issues. Your personality is how much weight you can lift. You're going to be lacking in some other areas, I think.
Right.
Not necessarily, you know? Because these like Navy SEAL motherfuckers that wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and they get 8 packs and they're like better dudes than me, but that's not the normality. It's
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know too much about jacked dudes being cool.
Usually they're so like regimented, they don't really have much time for friends and stuff. They're just so focused on the routine and working out, and they don't go out to the pub and drink beers and stuff like that on a Friday night. Because I would fuck with their whole, you know, they eliminate alcohol, and it's usually extreme. There's no Bud Lights on a Tuesday night, Taylor played.
Yeah, but there's a big difference between being friends with me and trying to be quote unquote friends with you. If there's
True.
jacks dudes that don't have time for you, that's a red flag. That's not good.
True. I have a bunch of leptin. What's leptin? That's a amino acid.
Leptin.
What's leptin? Plenty of cool sporty dudes. As long as there's balance, Florida boy. As long as it's not extreme. But women like strong men. They do. You have some fat, but you gotta have some muscle and strength of character. Yeah. Oh, leptin is a hormone.
I don't know, man. So, you're, damn, I don't want to fucking blow your spot up.
What?
I don't feel like you're, hold on. Okay, so hypothetically, if you were like looking to be in a relationship,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be, now I'm leading the question, would you prefer, let's say, like a mechanic or like a farmer who has like practical strength and knowledge, as opposed to, let's say, a dude that works at Starbucks but then shows up at the gym constantly?
Ideally, I'm more of the practical side.
Right.
And I think like life skills, it makes more sense. Keep in mind, I've dated people that won't even change a light bulb before. So I have dated people like that too. That's like not a deal breaker for me.
Embarrassed.
But it makes life a lot easier if you have like a handyman around. You know, it makes life a lot.
But there's like value in that, and the same extent where like there's like gender roles where it's like women should cook. It's like, yeah, I'd much rather have a woman around who could like take care of the house and cook. It's like, yeah, also I hope that the man in my life isn't completely fucking clueless when the sink starts leaking or our car breaks down. I mean, it's like, it's practical. And
keep in mind, I don't know those things, so for me to expect my man to know those qualities and have those like skills, you know, it's kind of not nice of me to say, but I'm old school in that sense where I feel like...
Were you implying that you don't know how to cook?
No, I can cook.
Okay.
But like, let's say repairs around the house or something like that. I don't know how to do those things. So then for me to expect my significant other to do that, it's kind of, I don't know if that's fair for me to expect it of them when I don't know how to do it myself.
It's not unfair. The thing that really like bugs the fuck out of me is like, you don't really have to look at it in an extent where it's like men do X and women do Y. Like that's for fucking dumb people, right? The way that I look at it is that, like, I'm talking to you right now, Ann, and it's like, hey, Ann, let's say hypothetically, I want French onion soup later. Do you think that you could possibly fucking figure out how to make French onion soup?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could figure it out. Yeah, okay. So if you went, hey, Taylor, my car is leaking oil. Yeah, I think I could figure it out. I don't like the thing where it's like women do X and men do Y, and if it doesn't fit into the fucking social like normalcy, then it's offensive for me to. It's like that you're being fucking retarded. I don't fuck with that. It's like if you want help with your car, I'll figure it out. It's not really a big deal. It doesn't really have to be like that. Where like women are not allowed to know how to do like hard work. It's like I could change your oil in your car, but I could also teach you how to change the oil in your car. You're not a clueless woman who's like incapable of fucking learning anything. So people kind of ignore like social norms like that to the extent where they say a woman can only learn how to cook and they can't learn how to do something else. And it's like, I mean, you could do either one of the things. Like, you could change the oil in your car, you could cook a meal, you could do any of that stuff. If you feel more comfortable with cooking the meal and me changing the oil, there's not really a problem with that.
Mm-hmm. Will Dream says, why don't you just bring it to the mechanic to fix the car and go out to eat?
That's adorable. Why don't you just have your daddy do everything for you? I'll tell you, okay. And we'll go out to eat, and then my dad will pay for it, and then he'll pay to get the oil changed on your car, and then he'll pay our rent too. And then so what if you had to do something on your own, Will?
Yeah. And also, I noticed Saturn highlighted, don't most women prefer men that have some meat on them rather than a twig of a guy? Well, I can't really speak for most women, but for myself, yeah. I would prefer at least my guy to be able to lift me up easily, without struggling. I feel like that is there's probably times where I'm collapsed on the floor, sleeping in a bathtub, let's say. It's happened. Okay. And I need help getting out of that bathtub, and I am KO'd. You gotta be able to pick me up dead weight out of that bathtub and carry me upstairs.
Thick beats skinny every day of the week.
Yeah.
And trust me, I figured this out by being skinny as fuck for the entirety of my life.
Oh, really? You were a skinnier guy? Other than this.
I know it's so hard to tell how fat I am. Yes. Yeah, I was.
I do still believe in chivalry, Scorpion. I do.
There's nothing
Each person
wrong
has their
with
own skill sets. Yeah. If you don't know how to do it, get someone else who knows to do it properly. Yeah, well, I just hope.
Bullshit.
I just hope that everyone does have skill sets and doesn't just pawn it off because they don't want to learn anything new and they just want to go pay for it because they can go get an oil change at Mr. Lube versus doing it in their driveway.
That concept that you said, Will, is not a winning idea. It's not. I mean, if you're single, like, some women will be impressed if you have the ability to learn something and do them a favor.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of women will be completely turned off if they go like, "Can you help me with my car?" And you're on second date and you go like, "Yeah, I could pay somebody to do it." You look like a bitch to some women.
I wouldn't say a bitch, but you get points if you try. And you might not get those points if you go take it to... Now, if you don't know, if it's complicated, really difficult, and you have a chance of really fucking it up, take it to a professional. There's limits to this shit.
No woman's gonna ask you like, "Hey, can you rebuild my transmission?" Like,
yeah, no
girl's gonna ask me that. They're gonna go, "Can you help me? Hey, why is this light on?" And it's
change
like,
a tire. Do you know how to change a tire? Like, that is a skill.
Yeah,
that is something that, like, I feel like every person should know how to change a tire. Sneak meat. Yes, you may. Just you can put a request in. Where's the request, guys? Is it at the top of the chat? You can put a request in to come on a date.
I don't know. I'm just gonna. Am I an engineer, Taylor? Yeah, actually, kind of. I am.
Should be at the top. Mechanical, right, Taylor?
Yeah, electrical to some extent, but yes,
Oh.
that's essentially what I do for work.
Well, you really do remind me of Coffee Blackmailing. Yeah.
But that's not what it's about. You don't need to be like technically proficient in everything. I think that you're better off taking the time to try to help somebody that you like and learning something. If you give up and just throw money at the problem, you will turn some women off by that. Like if you go, I don't know how to do oil, but I'll pay for it. It's like, yeah, that's acceptable to some women, but other women will be like, this guy doesn't know shit and doesn't really care.
Yeah. Or even just like, guys, like maintenance of your equipment. Like, let's say the washing machine, okay? There's a little trap in the washing machine that you have to clean the trap. And if you don't clean it, because it gets filled up with like lint and shit. If you don't clean it, then it fucks up the balance of the spin cycle. You know? You gotta clean that every once in a while. If you don't do that, just little maintenance on your machinery and shit, like, I don't know, you just gotta do little things like that. You mean the dryer? No, the dryer lint too, but at least my washing machine has a little trap that you have to clean out the washing machine as well. But the dryer as well, that could cause a fire. Flair Kaiser. And not only, okay, that's another thing, Flair Kaiser, now you got me venting. Okay, on the dryer, yes, everyone knows the little, you gotta clean out the trap of the dryer. Did you know there's an exhaust from the dryer? Taylor's gone. There's an exhaust from the dryer that goes outside, right? You gotta clean that trap, that chute. You have to clean that chute because it could get filled with lint. And then there's no airflow happening. I'm a pyromaniac, so I'm pro fires. Oh, okay, Mash Stars. Really, I've never touched that. Yeah. You gotta do these things. That's maintenance. Empty the hot water heater every now and then. Yeah, Saturn. Maintenance. You know? Yeah. Do these things. You know, what about the furnace? Do you guys ever clean the furnace filter?
Okay.
You gotta put a new furnace filter in. Things like this. You gotta know these things. This is common sense. Like, well, it's not common sense. You gotta learn these things, but it's important daily life skills. I wish they taught this in school. They don't.
They don't.
Taylor, you got a furnace?
No.
You don't have a furnace?
I live in Florida.
There's no furnace?
There's no furnace in Florida. No, there's not.
What's your heating system like?
My heating in Florida?
Yeah.
It's fucking hot all the time. The sun is our heating down here.
Really? Because Frank Cheese has he said he has a furnace. Frank, common sense isn't common, my dear. Frank, you have a furnace, right?
I've lived all over this motherfucker that is the United States, and no furnace. I've had
you lived in starts with an M, Montana.
Wow.
Cordiff grew up in Montana. We had no AC. Okay, but you had a furnace. And Taylor, you grew up in Montana, right?
Yeah, surely. Do you have like a notepad file where you save our names, or
up here, my friend? I have it.
Impressive.
The problem
Very
is
impressive.
with this mind of mine.
I'll pay for every
I'll
single
never
sauerkraut
forget.
on this date.
I'll never
Yeah,
forget. So you had a furnace in Montana, correct?
What the fuck is a furnace? Is there like something on paper? We had wood stoves.
Oh.
You gotta
Never
go out and
mind
chop wood. Yeah.
Gas
And then
furnace.
I think the other thing, if your house is built a little bit newer up there, you had like cord app. We had propane heating from the floor, and it was a fucking fortune. Like you had to pay like $500 a month, like in the winter, for propane heating through your floor. It's a fucking ripoff. Might as well just cut a tree down and do it that way. It's much cheaper.
An oil furnace. So like, guys, like with an oil furnace, is there a filter you have to change? I know with a gas furnace, there's a filter. It gets dirty because it circulates the air. You gotta change these filters every 3 months. No?
Yeah, Cordop's got the idea. You hop out of the shower and you stand in front of the fucking the wood stove. That was the move.
Best vents went fast. Oh, from the heat?
Fucking worked fine. I mean, overpaying for gas and stuff like that. Cut some wood and then like the thing is like you know what everybody in the chat knows what a chimney is. There's like a little thing on the house where you can like turn the vent closed completely, where the oxygen would be reduced coming into the wood stove. So it would kind of ember it and turn the heat down essentially, but you could turn that motherfucker wide open where it was just like burning the wood constantly. And if you didn't have a mansion, the wood, like the house would heat up really well for a handful of dollars for some wood.
Yeah.
Florida, we just burn our asses off and pay $1 trillion in AC costs. We don't need heat.
I guess, Frank, you have central air, but not a furnace, just central air. So HVAC, but no furnace.
Not with oil. You have a filter for the intake.
Interesting.
That's like every AC, man. Yeah, like every AC has a filter.
Yeah, so you change it, right? You know to change it? Or you don't?
I know you're not talking to me. Ask me that question.
You do, right, Taylor?
Change your AC filter?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I have to. Yeah, I mean that's basic shit.
Right?
Air comes in. I don't know. Throw a couple dollars filter in there.
It's just like maintenance in the house. I'm trying to get at, like, people need to do maintenance on the house.
I think that's kind of like like AC filter stuff. That's like everybody gets that. Everybody has the common sense to do that, I think.
When I lived in Washington, most houses didn't have AC. Yeah, Saturn. In Vancouver as well. They don't have
no
AC.
AC in the houses in the Northwest. Do you have AC in your house, Anne?
I do.
Okay.
And I have a gas filter. A gas furnace.
Well, you said you need to buy your house. So you're in like an apartment or?
I'm in a townhouse.
Okay. Like newer built?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have ACs for that. Like a lot of the houses that I saw and am familiar with, like in the colder parts of the United States, like the Northwest and stuff, they're fucking old piece of shit houses. And so they just figured in the 1960s, you better turn a fan on or go outside. Like there's no AC. It's just like it gets cold as fuck most of the time. And if it ain't cold as fuck in the summer, go outside. Like that's how a lot of the houses work.
Lexi on Fire says Montreal doesn't have AC either because it never really gets that warm enough where you need central air conditioning.
Yeah, but I'm sure like every new apartment building that's made now has like central air. It's just like par for the course.
Yeah. Florida boy, can we go on a 3-way date? Yeah, come on, Florida boy, let's go. We're gonna have Florida squared. Are you down with this, Taylor?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, can you bring him in, like, logistically?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'll bring him in. Like this. Anyway. How do I go on a date? You have to put a request in. I think on the top of the chat, you can put a request in and then connect your mic and your webcam. Oh no, Taylor played. Oh, he's still here. A floor date? Let me hop in this. I only have room for 2. Kaiser, we can always, if someone wants to tap out, I can always sub you in, Flair. 7 minutes. That's a very precise number. Request needs to be pinned at the top. Oh, it has to be pinned. Okay.
It has to be pinned?
Well, yeah, it makes it easier. Yeah, we need to pin it. Guys, can one of the mods, can we pin the request, please? Should I put the request in to make it easier? No, I better not touch anything. Guys, while we're waiting, it's bothering me so much. I can hear myself in my headphones. I have to turn this off. How do I do it?
Why would that be the case?
Because these are a headset as well as headphones.
You shouldn't be getting playback. There is an option in like Windows sound settings where you can rehear the input to the output.
What if I do this? What will happen? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I can still hear myself. Muted. Okay.
You don't have that shit chosen in your like Windows. You're in Windows, right?
Okay, my mic is the Yeti. Okay, my head. Put the mic.
I'm sure
part.
chat
Oh,
will
you know
look
why?
up.
Because when I. Okay, wait. I need help, guys.
You can fuck yourself up in Windows by choosing to have your microphone play back in your headphones.
I didn't do that. It was with guest star. It asked me to choose the audio in the beginning. And now that I chose this audio, I can hear myself in my headphones. Taylor, do you have a Mac?
That's the most offensive thing that I've heard today. Call me fat all you want, but no, I don't use a fucking Apple computer. Nice try. Dude.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyone have any suggestions as to why? Okay, I gotta go into my sound settings here. I'm going in. I'm gonna open up my sound settings. Okay. I need help, guys. Instead of headphones. No, I want headphones. Input.
Almost ready, guys. Be patient.
No worries.
Guys.
Microphone.
Right, showing up.
Driving me crazy. I don't want to hear myself talk.
Yeah, you done goofed on something.
It was when I chose the guest star settings. Sound control panel. Headset. Headphones. Oh, the headset's turned off. Interesting. I don't know it well enough to do anything, honestly. Well. What are you gonna do? Lincoln, hello. Guest star scene. What do you mean scene? Is the audio on modern out? It's the audio. Where do I look for that? In Streamlabs. Oh, in that scene. Guest star.
Let's go!
The Conqueror Worm, thanks for the follow. Right click the audio source and go to properties. Audio source. In guest star? I don't have any audio in guest star, guys. No, no BS. Oh.
Prior to you opening like our shit for
Okay.
Twitch, you didn't hear yourself twice?
No. So, desktop audio mic capture device. Sorry, what am I looking at? Taylor, are those regular glasses or anti-blue?
They're just normal glasses.
Do you have your camera and mic working? No, because it was when she changed to guest star scene. Okay, wait a second. I'll tell you what. Here I am. No, even when I'm changing scenes, I can still hear myself. With this silly mic. This silly headset. Oh.
Oh look, our new boyfriend's here.
Oh wow, he's looking
What's
all
up,
dressed up
guys?
for
How
the
you doing?
occasion.
Yeah, I dressed up, real
you're,
nice.
You're all like a weird color.
Looking good. You're fucking
Am I-
green, which is
Am I
nice.
green
Green.
again? What the fuck?
Again.
I don't know what the
But,
hell's
like,
going on. Yo, this is something
Interestingly
going on.
enough,
This is something going on with Guest Star. I have nothing to do with this.
You're on your telephone?
yeah.
Yeah, because
Put it
like
the other way.
my Galaxy book. Sorry, my Galaxy book is like shipped with a potato cam, so it's like the phone is actually the best camera I got. But yeah, I don't know why it's green. Like I don't know why I keep
Give and
coming in
take.
green now.
You got a potato or it's green?
Yeah.
No, my Galaxy Book 2's got the potato. This one's fine. This is a Ultra 22 or Samsung S Ultra 22.
Oh, we can
Whatever
see
the fuck
it.
it's called.
What a
Yeah, you can
handsome
see,
guy,
I'm-
right, man?
I'm just green again.
He's like
you know?
me, but not fat.
So
Right,
I have a
right,
feeling this
A couple
Florida
of
boy has
boys
abs.
over here. Go Florida boys.
So what? That's
Does
what's
anyone
up.
know why it's green? Somebody say something. Someone figure this out in the back end.
Who you
Hey,
talking
look.
to?
I'm still working on why I can
Chat
hear
over
myself
there.
in my headset.
Editor, where are you? Get in the OBS and fix it. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Like it says, like I remember someone was talking about like what that I had like my camera split in between two sources or something like that last time, but
Yeah.
I don't have it
Shahid.
split. Yeah, I don't have anything split. Right, so
Yeah,
I don't know why it's green. It has to do with mobile. It has to be mobile. Like that's Guest Star is somehow
But you're on
incompatible
your
with mobile. or
phone.
something.
How the fuck could it be split between two things?
That's what I'm saying, right? So, but that was what the mod was saying last time, and yeah, I mean, like, I have no apps open at all that I've.
Oh. I don't know. Same thing happened last time he visited as well. Oh shit.
Well, I
He's
can't
a
come
goner.
to this. He's green.
He's a goner. Uh-oh. You know what?
Is it coming back?
He's back.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
I'm,
All you
I'm
gotta
back
do
in
is
the green
close
still.
Tinder.
I'm just green. I'm just a green boy.
It's weird though because on guest star for us, you look normal. It's just
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
What do you mean for us? I can see you and me fine, and he's green in here too.
Really?
Yeah.
He's fine
You
for
see him
me.
Normal?
He's normal for me.
I don't see it that way.
He's green for
Very-
you here.
Very
Wow.
weird. Very weird that I am unfortunately constantly green. Well, whatever. You know what are we gonna do about it? Tech support.
Oh
We
yeah.
need a computer.
Yes,
Is
Deeper. Don't call me mommy,
anyone-
please. I don't like that. Thank you. And I'm gonna ask you one time. Yes, Deeper. One time. That's
She likes Annabelle.
Annabelle? Yeah, that's fine. Just don't call me mommy. Please. Thanks.
No mommies tonight.
Greetings and
No
welcome,
mommies.
Banhammer J. Woohoo! You're here. Thank you. We need you. We need you here. Uh-oh. We lost Taylor. Taylor Plate is gone.
Taylor! Get back in the chat. Get
So
back
how was
in
your
the-
day,
in
Florida
the day.
boy?
It was alright. You know, was pretty tired. Woke up, like 5 hours of sleep. Wasn't doing too good majority of the day in that way. But,
Let's go!
you know, overall work was whatever. Not too terrible. Moved some things over to the next day and backburned it.
Sorry,
Had a super
why
long
did you
week.
not get a lot of sleep? What happened?
I don't know, just couldn't fall asleep. You know,
Oh,
I wake up around like 8 o'clock, and yeah, I just was tossing, turning, and then woke up at 6. So I woke up a couple hours early and just couldn't go back to bed. So yeah, I just got like 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. sleep. It was all right, but you know, not the worst case in the world. But I was a little bit tired all day, and then yeah, pretty much just we had multiple meetings. You know, team meeting, and then we had a whole office meeting, which was boring. Just talking about
Lexi.
a whole lot of nothing.
How do you queue in for a date? I think there's a request somewhere at the top. Mods. Where's the request?
You can press something and it says request a date.
There's no
Try
request.
opening your eyes. That might help.
Yeah, I concur. Taylor, smart man. Use those things inside your face.
Yeah.
The peepers. You need your peepers.
That should help.
Peepers.
Unless you're
They've been
actually
evolving
blind,
over, like,
then
Peepers.
Hundreds
I'm
of
sorry.
millions of years to see stuff.
I can't find a way to pin it. You might have to refresh the webpage.
So what do you
Chatters.
what do you do, FL boy? What's your
Uh,
name? First name?
What's my first name?
Yeah, I'm not
Maximus.
calling you all that shit. Max?
Maximus?
Maximus Decimus Meridius.
Max it is. What do you do, Max?
I do wealth management.
Things that you're jealous of, Taylor.
What's that?
I do wealth management. Like I just do
Wealth
portfolio
management.
and account maintenance
Okay,
stuff.
so we've got nothing
Right.
to talk about. There's
it's
no
not,
wealth
it's not
feed.
interesting stuff.
No wealth feed to manage.
It's just not interesting stuff. You
Let's
know, we're
go.
talking about right, like you just decide on an allocation of assets, fixed income versus equity, and then you move it around and you do very little stuff actively in general, and you just talk to clients and talk to brokers and custodians and money managers and do a lot of middleman work in general in the RIA field. So like
What is RIA?
a registered investment advisor. So like basically there's like a bunch of like you know, either boutique or corporate like advisor teams that facilitate like moving money like from the client to some other custody,
The
right? So you
client
don't-
to our pockets.
like we don't actually hold custody. We're fiduciary, all right? So we can't actually do things against like the best interest of the client legally, right? Which is
Yeah,
funny
they're
because like
douchiary.
douchiary as well. But like people are funny because people get like, you know, into Goldman Sachs or JP Morgan or what have you, right? And like a lot of people do that type of choices for like their management for clout reasons or for like they think performance is better, whatever it is. But all those big investment firms are non-fiduciary, so they technically can do whatever the fuck they want, and they usually push discretion, meaning they can like make all the decisions themselves versus getting authorization from client, and so they can kind of do it on. So those people can definitely do the like Wolf of Wall Street into the pocket circumstance, but we can't do that. And you know, it's all mostly private wealth people, families, trusts, stuff like that. But yeah, we don't do a lot of active management. We're doing like some mutual funds, ETFs, right? Some small equity stuff, but everything else just gets offloaded to like money managers that have a big strategy for fixed incomes or equities and
You
variety
do
of
like the
different stuff.
hedge fund and things like this, right, Florida boy?
We have a couple clients that have hedge fund assets, but it's not particularly common. And there's like other ones that have hedge funds that are like ones that are not really under management. They're just like performance reporting clients that might have hedge funds, like big family offices for like a billionaire family that some people work on. But in general, right, like client decides, do they want growth or do they want less risk? And if it's less risk, it's more fixed income. If it's more growth, it's more equity. And that's what they decide on to put their money in. And you offload that into a separately managed account with some company that specializes in like a strategy. So like, for example, boring chat, you have like S&P 500 strategy. So like all like large cap companies, right? Or core companies within large cap. And like, that's where someone put their money, and it's relatively safe equity versus like maybe you're in emerging markets, right? Foreign equities, small cap, a lot more risky, this type of stuff. But we don't do any of that active stuff. Another firm was going to do that stuff. And same thing with bonds, like it's going to be like corporate bonds or it's going to be government bonds or whatever the fuck. So it's not particularly intensive on an active management standpoint. It's really just offloading someone else. That's a lot of like RIAs. It's like if someone isn't big enough to have a family office where they hire their own staff and whatever, they get an RIA, which, is more boutique, is more like client serving and more like custom stuff like that, bespoke or whatever. So versus
Give me 1 second, guys. Burb, I'll be back. Guys, do me a favor. Keep
get out of
chat
here. Get out of here. This is me and Taylor
entertained
stream now.
as I go. I just
over.
have to use the ladies' room. The beer is kind of going through me, and I might as well bring my dishes downstairs.
She's breaking the seal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm breaking the seal. So guys,
she should have learned to drink Bud Light. You never pee,
right.
Well, the seal is
I'll be
constant,
back, guys. Burr.
Yeah, it's just leaking out the whole time, right?
You see what you did, Mac? You put her to sleep.
I scared her off. I'm so sorry, Taylor. But I'm glad we could get this three-way date going and stuff.
Where are you from? Where are you from down here, man?
I live in the Tampa area, right? So I live.
You bitch. You're not SoFlo.
I used to be SoFlo. I used to live in Sarasota, when I was a kid.
That's not South either, motherfucker.
That is South. That is the beginning of the South, all right?
The beginning of the South is Sarasota.
What, are you an East Coaster? Are you an East Coast guy? Is that what you're saying?
Dude. I lived all over this piece of shit we have a country.
I mean like in Florida, right? You're like on the east side.
Yeah. West Coast
like
is a fucking bitch made, man.
Fuck that. Sun Coast all day. Come on.
It's bullshit.
We got the Gulf of Mexico. We swim in a bathtub all day long, all year long in the Gulf of Mexico. You got that cold water out there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dog. It's the fucking ocean. Ain't nobody going over there.
We're a little bit more protected from the hurricanes too, so
the
watch
West
out.
Coast is.
Yeah, they gotta turn around. They gotta turn around the horn. They gotta kill Cuba and the Keys first before they get to us. So you don't get that bad, but we did get that last one.
I guess
it didn't hit Tampa Bay, but it hit.
Yeah.
I
mean, the way that I think about it is like we have Boco over here,
right?
And the Jews control the weather, so we're fine.
Yeah, them magicians. Yeah, they said like, yeah, you're never gonna get hit in Boca, right? The mouth of the mouse, the mouse mouth.
No, we're lucky to draw every time, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think. When's the last time the East Coast got destroyed? Andrew was like 94. There's definitely one after that, but
yeah, I'm not originally from here.
Where's you originally from?
All over the place. I got fucked by Katrina. I used to live in Biloxi, Mississippi.
Oh no!
Annihilated my house.
Katrina was quite the storm. Quite the storm.
Mm-hmm.
It was originally supposed to hit the west coast of Florida, and then it swerved. Damn. So
wouldn't that have been cool?
That would have been. But you're in Florida now. You're just in southeast Florida. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Like Miami kind of area.
Yeah. Some Fort Lauderdale, maybe West Palm Beach.
Yeah, Fort
You know?
Lauderdale. You were right the first time.
Okay. It's like I was gonna go down the list of like Hollywood, Jupiter.
It fucking
You know?
sucks. It's bullshit.
You
Moosehead.
don't like it?
Established in
No, it's crap.
1867. Moosehead
That's a pretty-
Lager.
That's a pretty decent Canadian beer right there.
It is, guys.
What is that?
1867 for Canada.
6.1% maybe.
No, I don't think it's that strong. It's
The
a
finance guy coming
5%. It's an even 5%.
6.1. Next year it'll be 7%.
Yeah,
I always
with
thought
inflation.
Moosehead and thought Moosehead and Labatt were like 6% or 6.12 or something like that.
No, but
So,
anyway,
haven't had them in a
1867
while.
is a special year for Canada. That's the year that, well, Canada became a country. So this beer,
Which year? 1867.
1867. Like with
Oh.
all of the like provinces and territories, like it's sitting at how it is still to this day. Before that,
that
it
was
was
the-
like only certain provinces and things and territories.
That was United Canada. Like that was Quebec and the rest of Canada together.
Everything, yes. July
Mm.
1st, 1867. So, Will, this Moosehead is as old as Canada is as a country.
Old.
Fun fact. Fun fact. 1867, so 91 years younger than the US. Yeah, well, before that, Saturn, again, it was like, we were still a country, but not all of the provinces were part.
But
It was
French.
different. It was formed differently at that point.
Is that
I've
how-
only,
is that
I've only
how it
been to
works?
French Canada, you know? Haven't been to the English parts before.
You've only been to French Canada? How did you like it?
Yeah.
A lot of the time people say it's like very European style, right? Do
It
you
was good.
feel?
I mean, like, yeah, it was a fun time. I was like 22 or something. And, yeah, I went to Montreal and, yeah, decent clubs, decent bars, you know, good food.
Nice strip clubs, eh?
Strip clubs, you know.
Oh,
I'm not a big strip
oh
club.
yeah.
I'm not a big strip club guy, but they were out there. Actually, I got a funny story about that. You know, I'm in like my last year of college at this point, and hey, sorry, my cat's scratching the couch. Get off of that! What are you doing? You gotta police these guys. You don't know what they're doing.
It's
But-
true.
Anyway, point is that I was in Canada. I was 22. I forgot to call my bank and be like, hey, I'm going out of the country for a little bit. So I just had like the Canadian dollars that were on me. And I just didn't get out enough that I like thinking in retrospect. So I don't go to strip clubs. I don't do that type of stuff. But like when you're there with a bunch of like 22-year-old dudes or whatever from college, you know, they like to go to that. So we went to like two, and we went one the last night. And I remember, right, like I got shoved into like a room with the stripper, was there for like 10 songs, which are like a minute and 30 seconds. They go by like that. So so I'm like, all right, this has like been forever. Like I got to get the hell out of here. And she's like, you owe me like X amount of dollars, you know. And so I pull out my Monopoly money, and I'm like, I don't have enough money. And
That's the Canadian dollars you meant, right?
yeah, exactly. And so
Those are
I'm
the
like,
colors.
yeah, I don't have enough money. And she's like, all right, like go use this ATM or find your friends or whatever. And so we go down to like, you know, stage. We leave this the rooms, walk down to like basically this platform that's like in the middle of like the whole club, where the main stage is like in front of us, and then like, you know, there's tables, whatever, blah blah. And so I'm like trying to use this ATM, and it's obviously not working. I didn't call my bank. And I have no idea where my friends are. They're somewhere else at the strip club. It's a big strip club. So I'm like, shit. Like, I don't have any. I gave her like whatever, the $60 I had in Canadian money. I think I owed her like 120 extra dollars because it was 10 songs or some ridiculous amount that flew by. And so I'm trying to get this money, and I'm like, shit, I don't have any money. What am I gonna do? But lo and behold, I got saved by another stripper. So another stripper comes up, starts talking to the stripper that was with me, and is like complaining about a customer, like, oh my God, this customer was such a piece of shit. He was doing this, that, and the other. And so they just start getting into like a girl talk of like, yeah,
Crept
where's
through
this?
the back door.
Guy's that, like, fuck that guy, blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, they're distracted. because they're talking, they're intensely talking. And so I'm like watching it for like 5 minutes or whatever, right? And they're in it, they're deep in it. And I'm like, the exit is like, I don't know, 20 feet away. I may be able to walk out of here. So I just walk down like the steps of the platform and just walk out the front door, and like out into the dark I go, take my first block, and then fucking just run a couple blocks just to make sure there's some space. I don't want to get hunted down by some Quebec bouncers or whatever, like the gang.
Yeah.
And I end up walking back like, I don't know how many blocks forever to like the hotel. I don't even know how I got back, because this is like, I didn't have a smartphone, not that it would have probably updated at the time. Yeah, nobody spoke English who I like ran into on the road, like asking for directions. They're all speaking French. So, but I got back and had no money. And, my buddy bought me breakfast from Harvey's the next day.
Harvey's, good choice.
And then I'm back. And I'm $120 richer.
Well, you know what? You would have been banned from that strip club, but you're never going back there anyway, so who cares? Get the fuck out. You're never coming back.
Yeah. I wasn't even trying to do that, I'm a good guy. I don't do the strip clubs, I'm not trying to.
You did rob those strippers, didn't you?
I guess I technically did.
In Florida, they kill you for that. I'm pretty sure that's the death penalty.
Yeah, that's a capital punishment crime down there in Florida.
I'm almost certain.
They take you out back. Or hunt you down the box.
Miami, you walk out on strippers down here
Jacques,
in Miami,
the bouncer, is still hunting you.
Yeah. Sometimes they like drag you behind the back of a monster truck down here in Florida.
That's
until you ground beef.
Sounds
that's
normal.
That's the general gist of Florida justice.
Living in South Florida, like Miami, for most of my adult life at this point, if you get a dance and don't pay for it, you should be killed. And I think that's normal.
Yeah, I said I think that other stripper, she saved me for that night. Whoever the client was such a piece of shit that she had a real story to tell, and that allowed me to escape off for the night. So decent story there. But Ann, you didn't notice anything different this time?
You shaved?
I got rid of the beard. I said getting spiffy for tonight. Right, made sure.
I didn't even really notice. You had a beard last time?
Oh,
no,
okay,
your hair is styled differently.
If we're fat, you remember.
Right.
But I do remember your hair was styled differently before.
And maybe it was more up. Now it's a little more down.
It was.
So you change it up here or there. First date, second date. Try to look a little bit different. Props on the Kenny Power shirt, by the way.
Nice.
Let's see, little fellow Eastbound and Down, fan.
One of the few that fit at this point.
You watching Righteous Gemstone?
I don't know if they did another season, but I watched it when it first came out. It's underwhelming in comparison, but what the fuck are you gonna do?
Did you watch?
It's wow, Mozart was great the first time, but maybe the next one will be the best also. It's like, you can't beat Eastbound and Down. It's a fucking masterpiece.
Yeah, right. What about Vice Principals? Did you see that?
Sorry?
Vice Principals?
Yeah, I watched all of it too.
Yes.
There's like a what do you think, Anne, before I yippity yap my fucking mouth? Are you familiar with either of those shows?
I'm not. Nope.
They're on HBO.
Yeah, it's a show on HBO, and to sum it up, there's a guy, I'm sure you recognize him, but his comedic timing is pretty good. Granted, his the parts he plays in TV shows tend to overlap. It's like that guy's really funny at doing one specific thing. The guy's name is Danny McBride. And
he's the same in everything, yeah.
The show everybody knows him for is Eastbound and Down, which is this shirt here. But they HBO hooked it up. They did a couple shows, right?
Looks like Randy
Eastbound.
from the Trailer Park Boys.
That's also a very common comparison.
Yeah.
is Eastbound and Down and the Trailer Park Boys. I've heard that quite a few
Mullet
times.
Man.
Eastbound crushes the Trailer Park Boys. Everybody in
does
chat can fucking fight me for life, dude.
Say-
Fuck you guys. Get crushed.
You're saying that to a Canadian. Wow.
Surely you don't fucking believe that it's better.
Me? I haven't seen much of Trailer Park besides like, I don't know. It's been so long. So
It has
I can't
been so
really
long.
compare.
It's no longer.
Eastbound and Down, I
Introduction.
know far
Yeah.
better.
Anybody who thinks Trailer Park Boys is better than Eastbound and Down, you miss me with that shit. You're fucking blind.
Guys, the
It's
Trailer
fair.
Park Boys are still making appearances. Like, they'll come to a Leafs game. Like, in full character, all three of them. And they will be dressed, sitting, you know, in the stands. Watching.
The guy with the glasses, he shows up.
Bubbles.
The guy with them Coke bottles.
Bubbles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Max
Minus the
Arsa, you'll
kitties.
fight me. Fucking fight me, dude.
Yo, we
Probably
got
Trailer
some
Park Boys.
chatters. They get up in that. They're
Eastbound
real
is
testy.
fucking clearly better. I'm not gonna get into why it's better. If you don't see why it's better, you're bad at like TV, cinematics. There's plenty of reasons it's fucking a better TV show. Anyways,
I mean,
moving forward.
It's got a lot more star power. Let's just be honest here.
Even
you know?
then, the way that the episodes are fucking built forwards, it's like Trailer Park Boys. I've watched a lot of it. I didn't watch all of it because I don't give a fuck. Eastbound's better, but the way HBO puts shows, they know what they're doing with the editing. They did The Sopranos and everything else.
I love
They
the
put
Sopranos.
the show where the show on paper has no value. There's a dude who's an asshole. That's the gist of the entire show. The guy who plays the asshole is really funny, and then the editing and everything that HBO provides to it makes it great.
I mean, most people in the show are assholes. Like everyone's an asshole.
No,
but
it's only the one guy.
in that show. What do you mean?
It's
Like
not
Craig
every-
Robinson's an asshole. Will Ferrell's an asshole. You know, there's a
I
lot of
suppose.
assholes.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Jason Sudeikis is an asshole. You know, so there's.
He's really funny. That's like third
Yeah.
season. He's really funny in that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give
I
you
like
that.
the Ike Barinholtz small bit with the
The
Russian
guy
DJ
thing.
guy.
Yeah.
By the
third
way,
season's
shout out
really good.
Shout out to Ike Barinholtz. He just won Celebrity Jeopardy tournament. So if you're watching that,
like he's watching.
you know, Ike, you're out there.
I know
Crushed
you're
it.
watching, Ike. Really nice
He's,
talking to you.
he's definitely a Twitch guy, right? You'd imagine.
He might
right.
be. I hope his career's not going that poorly.
It's pretty good. Been picking up. He's been getting some roles. He's moving up in the character actor rankings. He's been around. He's
and
not-
yeah,
he's-
check the,
He's not
check
Jordan Peele or
show out.
Keegan-Michael Key
It's
from Mad TV, but
very funny.
close enough.
I think it's probably. And do you like stand-up comedy?
I do. Yeah.
You do. Who are some of your favorite comedians?
I don't know. I just watch like little clips of this and that on like TikTok. You know.
So just the popularity is
She's got the shorts. She's got the shorts
Yeah.
going.
Yeah. Can you name some that you enjoy, or you just don't know the dudes?
I like.
Can you describe what they look like?
I
They're a
like
man.
Bill Burr.
They're white.
I'll tell you who they are based on what they look like.
I like Bill Burr. I like
Okay.
Chris Rock. He's
Okay.
more like old school.
He does comedy still. Okay.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a while, but
He does hosting.
Bill
mostly nowadays.
Cosby.
Yeah. He just gets
He's
slapped.
canceled.
Bill Cosby. Did someone say that in the chat? Oh my god.
He's canceled.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby.
I like Bill Cosby, but I'm not a big fan of his stand-up.
No. His Jello
Yeah, Bill-
commercials. No, they were.
Yeah, we look at that. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, you should watch some Daniel Tosh. Daniel Tosh had some good specials back in the day.
Mm. Dave
You know,
Chappelle.
those-
Yeah.
Chappelle.
Puddin' Pops
Right.
for Jello. Yeah.
Chappelle does more
Quaaludes.
speeches at this point.
Yeah, he doesn't do much stand up anymore. It's more social
That's gonna
commentary.
be like a fucked
Still
up
good.
way to live, where like
Gundam. Greetings and welcome. Thank you for the bits, Gundam.
stand-up comedy is like such a brutal, like profession and like like you have to put in like 10 years of like practice and like getting booed, and like Dave Chappelle is so good at public speaking that he doesn't even need to tell like jokes anymore. He can just talk about normal shit.
Right. I mean, when you're
They just
on like
give you-
that,
Lincoln, thank you for the 5
been like-
gifted.
what, it's been like 15
Lincoln, woohoo!
it's been like 15 years since Dave Chappelle got like booed out of some stadium back then.
Lincoln,
That's like the only time he actually
woohoo!
bombed.
Let's go!
But,
choo choo!
But yeah,
Chugga, chugga,
basically,
chugga,
like
chugga,
when you're
chugga,
like
chugga.
when you're a legend, you can kind of do whatever you want, and everyone just laughs anyway. Or you just stream of consciousness, pull jokes out of your ass, you know, whatever the audience is giving you. But Louis C.K., you know, another questionable individual.
Thank
You know,
you for the hype
per
train, guys.
the news.
Yeah, Louis C.K. I haven't seen him in a while, but he's funny.
He used to-
wild.
Let's go.
He used to say that like he'd do a special, and then he would, and most comedians, like, they'll get like an hour of stand up, and that over like 20 years, and they just like perfected an hour that they can run in whatever clubs and stuff like that, and that's all they have. And Louis C.K. will like do an hour special, and then like just rip it up, throw it in the trash,
Greg,
and
maybe listen
create a
to that.
completely new hour, and do that like forever, all career
That's,
long, which is like unheard of.
The practice, I hate to be one of these fucking guys, but that practice is over. That practice started with Carlin.
Oh, yeah?
Where he would do you do an
He's a
hour
legend.
and he'd like get rid of the hour. So I mean that's been going on for a long time. Just Louis is like one of the best.
Yeah, I
guess
mean,
if he-
Carlin's one of the best too, so makes sense.
who's that?
Aw, Rose is the best.
George Carlin.
Yeah, he's fun. It's
Yo, what
Go
happened
back.
to
Eddie
Louis
Murphy-
C.K.? Why did he get
Eddie
canceled?
Murphy underrated. Watch Raw. Watch you know,
Eddie
Delirious.
Murphy's a different story. Eddie
What?
Murphy's amazing.
Yeah, he's great. I'm saying like underrated in terms of like today, because he hasn't done special. He hasn't done comedy in so long.
He's not, dude. If you say stand-up comedy, I close my eyes. I can see that purple suit this motherfucker's wearing during every day. Incredible.
I like the red one. Either way, just get a leather suit.
Oh,
You know, she's with the
That'll-
leather dress right now. You know,
That'll
so she
kill in
knows.
2023. Is wearing a skin-tight leather suit. Let me try that. I'll do it for the stream. Let me do an open mic.
No
on
no
the
shirt
end
underneath.
wearing a
big
purple
chain.
suit.
Yeah,
I think I
those
can
are,
do it.
those are the days of comedy right there. Those are the days of comedy.
Louis C.K.
You know?
masturbated in front of people? What happened with that?
Supposedly he asked, and sometimes he got responses or he didn't.
Oh shit.
I don't know. Dave Chappelle made a joke about it. I'm not going to make any
Yeah.
jokes about it.
Well, he made
Yeah.
jokes about it too.
You asked first, like a gentleman.
So yes, that's the gist of. I mean, you could cancel anybody at this point, I guess. Like,
True.
if you're a man,
Let's cancel
you-
Anne. Let's cancel her. She's done.
yeah, but you didn't let me continue. It's like
Go ahead.
if you're a dude and you have testosterone in your body, your dick gets hard. So like, they just try to cancel that fucking one guy. What's that dork that does like fake news? Like he goes to like.
Oh,
Uh,
Andrew Callahan.
Yeah. It's like if I go interview people who are retarded, that's news. It's like the way that I heard kind of that put him into a gist is that he interviews walking bumper stickers. So you just walk
Yeah.
up to the craziest dude and then like just give him the microphone, let him say shit.
Yeah.
And it's
He's got like a YouTube thing, right?
Yeah, but then like HBO picked him up and stuff.
I didn't watch that. I don't know if it's still on the platform at this point.
I do
I
not
didn't-
think that
I
guy's
didn't
see
funny.
either.
Huh?
And also, I don't want to like hate on him. Like, you could totally like if you just go to like the Capitol riot and like put a microphone up to some fucking moron's face and you record all of it. Like,
Yeah.
that dude deserves every bit.
Channel
of,
10 News or some shit, right?
Yeah, that guy should
Channel
be
5.
famous.
Yeah, Channel
Channel
5.
5
Channel
News.
5, yeah. All
Yeah.
gas, no brakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny shit. But then
Yeah. Well,
like
he's done now.
canceling him now because he pussy begged. That's it. A girl was
That's-
like, we were both drunk, and he like kept asking to fuck. And then he got canceled for that.
It's called sex pest. That's what.
Yeah, he's a sex pest. Yeah.
Sex pest.
It's not a good.
There's
look.
an actual thing.
Yeah, but that's not.
That's
not
what they
cool
did.
to do that. But it's also not. It's not rape. Like get the fuck.
That's not
out.
rape. He was asking. He was just annoying with it.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
Please let me get pussy, and it's like, yeah, that's rape. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. He got a show on
I don't think
HBO.
they called it rape though. I think they just like said he's a piece of shit for going too hard in the paint about it.
Yeah, but how are you gonna cancel a fucking dude for that? Let him go to Burning
I do
Man
annoying
and, like,
shit
do a
all the
microphone.
time. I'm a
Oh, no.
star.
This is the internet. This is what people do. If you want to survive, I don't know. Fucking don't ask too many times.
I don't think. I mean, yeah, be cool for the rest of you. I mean, imagine like.
Be a chill dude.
Yeah, but how? How?
If someone
Because,
says no, you just
right
like
now,
move on.
like,
You
we're
just move
both
on
on
with your
like a
life.
little date with Anne, and it's like if we say something like just not me, I'm retarded, I don't give a fuck, but like anybody else, say something like slightly off color, and then it's like the second that you get any money, like fuck you, like you get canceled and your life is over. It's crazy. The dude didn't do anything where his life should come to an end.
It probably won't. He'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back. I mean, like a lot of these guys have been back. Louis C.K.'s back, so
He didn't do anything. The dude didn't fucking do anything.
What? Andrew Callahan?
No, Louis.
No, Louis. Okay.
Let's go.
Louis, I thought he masturbated.
Go in, brother. Go in.
somebody.
Go
What do
deep.
you ask?
Go hard in the paint.
He asked.
Brewster, thanks for the follow.
You
Did the
could
girl
be
say
it.
yes
Did
or no?
Did everyone say yes? I can't remember.
I wasn't there.
So
All right, so maybe I'm talking out of turn, but the majority of what I heard was
Let's go.
nobody
he
clip
asked.
this segment and cancel Taylor. Don't get him.
You guys, my life sucks. What are you gonna cancel, man?
He's gonna
Do you a
cancel
favor.
Bud Light
Joking.
anymore.
I wait.
The Bud
Cancel
Light
it.
stat.
Excuse me.
No, but I think the gist of it was that he was like being weird, but you get to be weird. That's not rape. If you're like, can I jerk off in front of you? And it's like, if you say no and then you don't do it, it's like still cool. I think.
I don't think anyone said it was rape though. They're just like, this is like sexual harassment, and then
Hey,
some
you
people
can't-
might say it's sexual assault, and that's just where the world is.
Was it a
like,
public
if you're sexually
place?
harassed, you're
Or was
gonna
it-
get.
where did it happen?
Hotel rooms.
Oh,
Wait, what?
He asked the girls to come back to
in
his
the hotel room.
So what they're getting him for is they're talking about like the power dynamic. That's the big thing, right? Like of like he's abusing his fans or whatever, and that's like what they get everybody for today. That's like the main thing.
That's
So-
fucking horseshit. So immediately I'm gonna lose.
There's a debate. There's a debate out there, right? And
I'm gonna
obviously
make everybody hate me.
abusing
at
her
the same
fans and
time right
uses
now,
them
which
for all
is that
kinds of stuff. So she
People
knows.
will say
Right?
that
And,
shit all the time.
Harvey Weinstein,
Seriously.
like, what's that, Ann?
That's a whole nother. We're not opening up that can of worms.
Which can of worms?
Now here I have you all curious. No, but there's a
Well,
big
alright.
debate out there.
If
People
you-
can
if you're
say
saying,
like,
like,
I'm
not on
using
my
people,
stream, I'm not gonna-
I'm using my power, I'm using people to get what I want, this and that, right? Some people
No.
could say that.
I mean, the difference is like this is like 100% understood as like for those transactions and stuff like that, right? So it would be like more of like in person, right? Some person off chat was like, hey, I want to hang out with you, and you're like, I don't know, do something that would be
Without their
self-serving in some type of way.
permission. Yes.
Right. So, or right, yeah, like but I said, like, it doesn't really matter. I don't think there is like the man version of like the woman abuse. I don't think that exists yet. Maybe it will soon, but I still haven't heard it. Taylor, have you heard of this before? Have you heard of
I
a
have.
female celebrity who fucked a fan or or took advantage of a fan or something, and someone said something about it. I don't think I've heard that before.
It exists. Like I mean, my signature move is don't pay attention to any news or anything like that. But I know for a fact, like when you brought it up, that there is one where it's like there's some lady with like a younger like male fan.
Yeah,
I don't remember their
I know
name.
which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recall enough to even consider that I could name one, but I know that there is one specific example.
That's the only one. That's the only.
I don't know of any celebrities, but like, so usually like the whole rape thing is usually when you think it's a man raping a woman, solely because of strength, right? Because usually
That's like the
a man
worst.
physically is strong enough to push a woman off, and it could never take place like that, right? And then
Yeah, I mean, that's not entirely true. I mean, like people do stuff like while people are sleeping, that would be like sexual assault. In the woman versus man circumstance, but like, yeah, I mean that's a nuance, but that's not like what these cancellations are for. They're not for like these extreme crimes.
Almost none of them are due to that.
They're just for the idea that like there's a power dynamic. So like here's an example. Like the way that they're treating a lot of like these guys who like, you know, sleep with fans or whatever it is, right? Or you know, do certain things like that that they wouldn't get, you know, if they weren't this type of platform or whatever and stuff. They basically compare it to like how teachers like sometimes like sleep with students in a consensual way. So like
Yes.
for example, in Florida, like it's like the capital state where like there's so many female teachers that happen to like sleep with like 14-year-old boys. Every single year there's a new case. So like obviously there's like a ton of 14-year-old boys and men who are like, that dude like had a great life or whatever, he's not a victim, blah blah blah. People will say that type of stuff, right? But the law is going to basically dictate like still it's going to be stat rape, and like there's huge power dynamics, and there's obviously a lot of laws of like students can't fuck teachers and vice versa and all that type of shit. And then you go down the laundry list of why it's wrong and stuff like that and stuff. And people have different opinions about that, but the law says a specific thing. And that's kind of what they're treating it as if like a fan can't be like a consenting adult to somebody that they admire. That's effectively what they're saying, which, I mean, there's a lot of gray area there. I don't know which side I lean on. It depends on the circumstance, but you know, that's what these types of cancellations are for, right? That Taylor's talking about or brought up.
I think it's bullshit. If you're like starstruck and like you let Louis jerk off in front of you, I think like maybe you could get the fuck over it and not try to ruin the dude's career. It's not the same thing as like Bill Cosby feeding you a sleeping pill. That's massively different. Or then like
I don't think they're comparing it to that though. I think that's a stretch that they're comparing Bill Cosby and Louis C.K. They're just saying like there's a movement at the time, right? Me Too movement. There's the movement that's overarching against all these types of situations, and they happen to be part of the same movement.
Yeah, but that's
I
something
agree,
that
Saturn.
What did Saturn say?
I think
I
we
think they need to wait in
should
the house to
switch
bring
it up a
drink.
bit. I think
Get the fuck out of this
we have a
conversation.
couple. Yeah, I think we have
All right, let's
someone,
fall off.
a couple people in queue, guys.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be rude or anything.
for sure. Yeah.
Who wants to
Right.
tap out?
You know, it's getting a little crazy in here.
I'll
You
fuck
know.
off. I think you guys got it from here.
If you're cool with that, Taylor, you can stay. Up to you, Florida boy. Do you want to stay?
I'm down for whatever. You know, just chilling before bed tonight. You know, just hanging out.
I'll let
Ask me
Ann
some
make.
questions, man. Grill us a little bit. You know, really go in deep with the questionnaire. Right, you're the host. You know, get us thinking about our answers.
I'm just thinking to maybe bring another person into the equation.
Something more palatable
Right. You know.
for everyone.
Yeah, I think we need to keep things a little lighter on a Tuesday night.
Yeah. It's getting too crazy.
Roger that.
You know, it's getting way too crazy.
Yeah, Ann needs to be
The
more in
numbers,
control
you know,
of
we're
the
not
topic
looking.
here.
not that I'm really looking at the numbers, but I don't think we're really exciting
Not
the
making
masses here.
Sure,
So-
yeah. Rape's not a huge popularity topic.
Well, you could talk
I
a
just
little
I
bit
just
about
came
it,
on
but
here to tell my stripper
like,
story.
continue
You know,
on
that's
with
what
it,
I
I
did.
don't
I
know.
just came on to talk about how I bounced on a stripper tab. You know,
It all started
Uh,
with a strip club in Montreal. That's
I
where
like
it
talking
started.
about how fat I am. I'm being fat. It's good.
No, that was funny, Taylor. That was funny.
Right. That's what I go for.
Yeah,
being fat,
Will,
being
I'm
fat
gonna
is
swap
always
out
a good
someone.
time. You know.
So,
But yeah, dating, you know, dating's fun. Go out there, meet some people. You know, I got a date this weekend, a video date. So I'm pretty jazzed about that.
you have a video
to speak.
date? Do tell.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go on a date with a neurologist.
No
so
way.
you know, I'm trying to give myself a
Is she
sugar
going
mama
to
here
pick
today.
your brain or what?
She might, but she said that, like, you know, the brain is pretty much unknown, so she might use me as a test subject or something like that. But we'll see. All I know is that, you know, when you meet a pretty girl and she also happens to be like hotshot doctor, you know, that's setting off some alarms. So hopefully, you know, that goes good. Then we get to the face to face, and you know, after that.
So
Wedding
is she
bell,
like in another
rice
state or
and
something? Is that why it's
No.
done?
She lives in Tampa.
So
But
why are you gonna do it via?
she's just
Yeah.
not around this weekend. So, like, obviously it's Super Bowl weekend. She's just not gonna watch the Super Bowl. But she's already like made plans to go out of town. So she wants to instead do video date, you know, as the first date, which I've done before. You know, what I mean, I've done it plenty of times.
For first date?
I actually like doing it better, just because, like, you can do it, spend no money, and make no commitment to, like, going to some place, right, so to speak. Like,
I don't
I don't
agree.
know. I don't know if Taylor could add to this, but us guys, sometimes women like cancel last minute, you know, or thereabouts. So you might be like driving to a place and be like, oh, we got to go back. Or you're driving far, or you're whatever, you know, this, that, and the other. So, like,
Yeah.
if you get through like the interview phase, like right out of the way on the first date, like over video, I mean, it basically does the exact same thing as a first date would, except it's cheaper. You don't have to travel, and you know.
But if you're in the same
Don't-
city, that's weird. That's weird
So,
to me.
some girls are gonna do it though for safety purposes. We talked about some weird shit. So the reality is like, you know, there are a lot of girls that also want to like feel safe, and so they want to get to know you first, video wise, before
I'm
they
gonna
wanna
be
meet you in
honest,
person.
like how like talking to you guys on cam is not the same as seeing you guys IRL.
Look, I agree. I agree with you. I'm just
100%.
talking about their words over the
Yeah.
times that
No,
we've
it's
had it,
kind of
right?
like, yeah, it's cheaper, it saves money. It's also the easy way
How?
out. If you don't like the guy, if
My
you don't
cat
find
just
him
bit my
attractive or like whatever, like it weeds people out. But it's like, I don't know.
I'm just talking about my residual benefits.
Let's
Like, I'm
go.
not the one that's pushing this. I'm just saying that if a girl wants this and I am down for it, like, this is the reason why I get some perks out of it. But yeah, of course I want an in-person date as the first thing, you know, but this girl isn't, it's like Tampa Bay is a big area. And I have like my window in the app, like not super far. And this girl somehow messaged me or matched with me, and she's like well out of my area. So she's like in like South Tampa, and that's like an hour away from where I am. So, you know, it's not like exactly close. We meet in the middle anyway, but like
Yeah.
the point is that like someone who's local 5 miles away or whatever, 10, 15 minutes, whatever it is, like is obviously less of a commitment to go place, and you know where you're already going and stuff like that. You don't have to find like a new spot. But the reality is just that a lot of people in today's age might either feel more comfortable or feel less committed to going on like a first date in person. And so that has just happened, and that's happening here. It's
Jay,
just
by
one
the
of
way,
those things.
Van Hamburg Jay, thank you for joining me,
Mhm.
having a good night. Do you find that you're like a serial dater Florida boy, like, do you go through a lot of dates? Is that why you don't mind doing the video date? Like, for me, if I'm gonna go on a date with someone, I'm gonna be pretty damn sure that I like them already. So, like,
Yeah, I mean, like,
maybe for you, it's a numbers game.
Oh, it's always a numbers game, technically. But like, yeah, I mean, if you're just gonna talk to people and you're just gonna like suss out. So like, here's the reality of like, if you're a man and you're on like a dating app situation or something like that, right? The reality is like you're gonna go through a lot of profiles quickly, and you might get a lot of matches quickly, but like very few of those matches are gonna convert like on into a in-person date, regardless of what you do.
I'm gonna interrupt
outside
you
of like
there.
a hot streak, outside of a hot streak that you're gonna hit.
Max, does that mean that like every time you get a match, are you like fucking on top of it? You're like, hey, what's up? What are you doing? You want to do your thing? You're like right there with all of it.
So, I use Bumble, which is where the girl has to message first, specifically so that like I don't have to have like a lot of like talking to the ether moments. So it's going to be a lot easier. They initiate conversation, then you can roll from there. Now you still have like girls who are going to like send something to you just to like keep the match from expiring. So you're like backburnered, right? And they don't say anything after you said whatever you said in return. But the point being is that like you have like a window of time of where you have to like convert the text talking into something else, whether that's talking on the phone, video call, or in-person date. You have like a short window to do that before people just gonna move on in general. I'm sure girls deal with this as well on a certain level.
Yeah.
So you just have to work fast, and you have to be charming on the text, delete to the other things if they're gonna give you that type of option.
This is accurate information. Granted, I don't do this. Like I'm a dude that like just collects matches and sits in my house and like plays video games, and I just don't fucking go out on any dates.
Get out there, man. Have some fun.
If you really want to go on dates, like you need to be immediately like responsive, like quickly, and say something good. You have like a handful of messages where you can get a phone number, but really the ideal thing that you do is the use of the app and the match is to plan a meetup. I mean,
yes,
yeah,
that's going to be most of them. That's going to be most circumstances.
I don't practice those things, but I know exactly what the fuck you're saying, and I mean that's kind of how it works.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be, you want to get to the first day as quickly as possible, whatever it is, right? Because for me, I know like I'm only going to be so charming over text, but in person, I can pretty much talk to anybody. So that's a different scenario, and then you can figure them out from there and whatever.
I mean, like girls that want to go meet up, they don't want to fucking talk to you over Tinder for 3 months.
Yeah, you're going to want to convert like into a date within the week. You want to like probably talk to them within like a couple of days, especially if you're going after specific types. Like, not to brag, but like I date pretty attractive women, and like you're just not going to be like in their, you're not going to be like in their back pocket for very long. They have options, right? They're not going to be like, oh my God, Florida boy, I love you forever, right? There's another Florida boy, like within a couple of days. So you have to like fight that timing perspective, and like, sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you're lucky. Like I've had a couple girlfriends where it's like they happen to have been on Bumble, matched with me, spoke with me, and got off of Bumble like instantly. It was like the first person they matched with. So I just happened to be like right place, right time in those circumstances. Other times, I mean, you said like you're just gonna be up against the gun of getting a date going on, and then they still could cancel, still whatever. None of that matters. You just keep fighting, you keep moving on. But like, point is that you just gotta be proactive. There's obviously going to be a certain amount of girls that are going to be like, oh no, like I want to talk to you for longer or whatever. Let's talk for 2 weeks or something like that, so to speak. And I'm sure you'll have no problem doing that for the person. But like in general, if they're like averse to seeing you within a few days or a week or whatever it is, say you match on Tuesday, you want to meet like Friday, Saturday.
Can we see your Bumble profile?
They probably don't want to do it. No, you're not going to see that profile. That's a little doxing, and I'm not going to dox myself in that type of way, right? I think that's anti-TOS as well, but that would be otherwise of like the whole power dynamic circumstance we've been talking about. To bring that up for a second,
it was someone in chat who asked, by the way. But anyway,
mean,
you know what, guys? I'm
I'm
gonna
a
wrap
pretty-
this up. I'm gonna bring on some new people. Okay, thank you
Yeah.
so much for your
we went off
time.
the rails a little bit. We went off the rails, but let's call Floridians for you.
No, anyways, thank you so much for joining me, guys. I hope good
All right.
luck, Florida boy, on your date this weekend coming up.
Thank you. You know, I said like, sugar mama life might be the life for me.
Could be.
I'd love to try it out.
Could be. Taylor, good luck with whatever
Hey,
you're
alright.
doing.
Yeah,
Hot Boy
thanks.
Summer! Hot Boy Summer coming up, Taylor played.
Woo! Get ripped, bruh.
Yeah,
Do
I'll
it.
hold my breath.
You're funny
I'll see
though.
you guys in. I'll see you
I think
guys
you're
in
funny.
30 pounds. I'm gonna get
So-
more fat and come back on.
Start
No.
drinking
will.
like Michelob Ultra, and you'll be fine. You know.
Nah, you guys, and neither of you tell me what to do. I'm gonna come back on stream. My gut is gonna be visible from all sides.
I'm going to see you in
It's
a
a
month
great
and a
plan.
half, and you're going to be 15 pounds lighter.
Don't tell me what to do. Anyways,
Anyways,
It was
guys, thank
great
you so much
talking
for
to you
joining
guys.
me. Thank you for giving
I'm
me some
sure the
lovely
next
Thanks a lot,
content.
man.
fellas are gonna
It's
be
been fantastic.
equally as entertaining.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Taylor. You know,
Yeah,
everybody
nice
have
to
a great
meet you,
night.
though. Yeah, you too, man. Take
All
care.
right.
All right, take
Enjoy
care,
the
guys.
next guest, Anna.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Oh, it's tough work dating out here, guys. Jeez. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Frank, greetings.
Hello.
Flair, I must have had you waiting in queue too long, Flair. You're not popping up. Let me push you, Frank.
Saturn.
Flair Kaiser. I have you in queue here, but your cam isn't working, Flair.
I'm live.
Couple of suave guys. Absolutely, Saturn. Saturn, what are we going? Saturn, are you down to come on a date? Are you ready?
Frank is back.
Frank is back.
You
He
guys are
is.
so excited.
And
to
he's
see
wearing a
me.
Florida hat. Flair. Kaiser. What are you doing, Flair? I left you waiting too long. Oh, he's getting ready. He saw
Right,
it.
Lincoln.
He's getting ready. More Florida boys! 2 more Florida boys coming right up.
Frank's with the lost count of eDates.
Am I echoing it at all, guys? Am I echoing?
No, not on my end.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Greetings
Sound
and
just
welcome,
shows. I
Flair.
try to be.
Hey,
Hello. Ah, so we got 2 more Florida boys. Jeez.
Awesome.
Florida boys are players.
Are we?
Nope.
I
I'm
have,
just alive.
I've been called a lot of things, but not that.
You're monogamous. Monogamous, Frank. You're monogamous.
I'm not.
Oh my gosh, Florida boy. I have some updates about Tall Hot Guy. If you want to see him, you will see him on Saturday. He's going to come on the date on Hot and Streamy's channel this Saturday. Don't miss Tall Hot Guy this Saturday. Yeah.
He better show up. I'm gonna give him hell.
He better too. I know he said he would, but I'm scared. Like, I don't know.
Straight up.
I think my camera's better. I need to switch.
All right.
They're breaking up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the connection's not that good.
I'm gonna switch. Well, I'm gonna go bring somebody else on in the meantime.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, Lincoln, are you ready to go? I'll bring you in for a couple minutes.
Lincoln,
he's ready.
Lincoln said he went to bed.
No, he's here.
No, he's not.
Lincoln.
Hi.
Looking like a lumberjack.
Well, he looks like Superman with the red and blue.
Yeah. Just been
Hi,
watching
Lincoln.
these great dates. Hi, how you guys doing?
Not too
Doing
bad.
alright.
How are you? Listen, you've been busy on the Twitch platform these last few
Right?
days, Lincoln.
Yeah. trying it out.
Congratulations.
Thank
Guys, if you're not
Fun.
already following Lincoln Lee _TV, please do. He made his Twitch streaming debut yesterday.
you. Yep. And then I went on
How
a little
was
bit
it?
today. For real more. It was
How
fun.
was
It was fun.
Lincoln?
It's weird to be talking and then not have anybody talking back to you, really.
Yeah.
Reading chat and trying to figure something out. But yeah, it's definitely a new experience. But it was fun, Now I just gotta keep looking at the numbers, right?
Dude,
Yes.
that is the one thing that you will just sweat and rack your brain over
Is the numbers.
for months on end at the beginning, is looking at your analytics going,
Yeah.
oh my
Right.
god, oh, I gotta say, okay, so the last stream was only 2 hours, so this next one I need to make sure I'm on for this amount of time because I have to hit this goal, and then I gotta make sure that just go out there and have fun with
That's
it.
the thing.
Like,
Yeah.
you gotta
I'm
gotta
kinda-
competitive in that way, though, like with myself.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, always.
I am Matthias. Greetings and welcome. I am Matthias. I hope you're well.
Yeah, so like today I was wondering, because I went on for a couple hours today and stuff, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, how long does it take for the analytics to come out?
Immediately.
Well, it does for those, but like for your your achievements, I guess.
It takes a little while, maybe an hour.
Yeah.
Because mine still isn't updated.
Really?
Oh well, yeah.
And you
From
will
yesterday?
learn.
It hasn't updated?
But from today.
Oh, you streamed today?
From this afternoon. Yeah, I streamed this afternoon for a couple hours, yeah.
Oh, you did? I didn't even know. You had
Yeah.
time today. How did it go?
Yeah,
Was it better today?
it went good. Yeah, we played some games, like what Shahid was talking about. We played some of those word games and stuff like that, and we watched some videos on YouTube, and that's the big thing, is trying to come up with content, right?
Right.
Like I need to find a game that I can play that people will be interested in watching and stuff too. That'll take some of the pressure off of trying to, have make conversation and stuff, I suppose.
Right.
Like this is nice because you can talk off of people and chat. So,
Mhm.
And Frank plays a lot of games. I like going on and watching him play. You played Fortnite, right?
Yeah, I was playing Fortnite the other night.
Yeah.
What's the next
But
one? I got?
you're a variety streamer, Frank. You play a lot of things, right?
Oh yeah. Friday night we're playing Phantasmophobia,
Oh, I have that game.
which so we all got bullied into buying that, so the group is playing that.
That's cool.
So you guys get to see me scream like a little girl if you watch that. We played Labyrinth a few nights ago, and it was the same thing. I was like, I'm playing with Fox and our other friend, and it's just the three of us. And it's just like, you go first. You're the guy. You're the man. The man goes first. So like, we're trying to work our way through this labyrinth and find our way out. And at the same time, we're being chased by this monster. And of course, I get thrown in there, and I was like, yeah, I can totally handle this. It's not scary at all. One jump scare after another. I was like, nope, I'm a big sissy. I am a giant sissy. I was scared at certain points, man. I couldn't take it. So
That's what you need to play, Aaron. You need to play some scary games. We need to watch you watch you get scared.
This is like
I don't really like
meeting.
scary games. It's not really my thing.
The scariest game she's playing the scariest game of all, eDating. She has no idea
Yeah.
what's going to show up next.
You never know
It's
who
a
you're gonna
virtual
get on
Jack
these
in the
dates,
Box.
man. Straight up.
That is true.
My eyes match Frank Cheese. Oh, they do. I'm just checking my library here. I have a lot of games, on Steam.
Could that be on purpose, maybe? No.
No.
I would never do something like that.
You just installed a bunch of games on our Steam.
I have
No, my eyes matching his background
Oh,
color.
okay.
lights. I actually have a
Um,
ton of games on my
let's
Steam
go!
library that I haven't even touched. Just because a bunch of stuff went on sale and I bought massive packs of games at certain points.
Thank you for the follow. I cannot pronounce your name for the life of me.
That's true. See,
She's
I
playing
give
the
her-
scariest game.
I give her a lot of credit. doing this.
Scorpion, when are you gonna get your cam set up? You said you needed to wait for something in the wheel. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to show you guys what I got. I have a bunch of stuff. Hopefully, I'm gonna set it up this week. I'm not sure who's available to set up, but anyways, I have this. This is pretty cool. This is a projector, a Galaxy projector.
Ooh.
Yeah.
For the back wall or the side wall? Did you figure out?
Probably the back wall. I'm gonna try the back wall first because it's a big projector. It takes up usually the whole wall. So, but yeah, so it's basically a projector. It's here. I'm excited. So I kind of have to set that up. I'll
Now we
put it
got-
wherever it looks best, to be honest.
What is this called? A box
It's
opening?
the
or-
skylight. It's called a skylight. It's a projector. So here it is here. Red door,
Man.
yellow door. What the heck
So
does that
fancy.
mean?
Cool.
Yeah. So I have that to set up. That should be pretty straightforward.
Unboxing,
It's just
right?
a projector.
Unboxing.
Unboxing.
So I think Lame is in chat. We'll need Lame to help with the lighting stuff. Yeah.
Lame's gonna help
definitely.
for sure.
He's good at that.
Lame is definitely gonna help. I think Shahid is not available
That's really charisma in that
to
box.
help, but
Big
I
old
think
box of Riz.
it depends how confident Lame is, like with doing scenes and OBS and Streamlabs and all that. Maybe like Lame game name is just good on his own. So here's the camera. It arrived yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah. So this is the one that gotta set up. I have no idea what I'm doing. The camera, this is it.
The camera.
Someone
Okay,
mentioned
well-
that I should keep my webcam active as I'm setting the camera up. In case I have problems, I can use the webcam and stream on Discord and show people.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Lame. This is it. Oh, we got people. Okay, so someone help me do the right thing. Come on, Sith. Activate. So you can do the right thing, Sith.
And I think that camera you should be able just to plug right in, right? You shouldn't need a capture card or anything.
Capture card.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You need
Yeah.
one for that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's a because that's just a regular DSLR camera, right?
Well, I know like the new Panasonic, like the G9s and stuff, you don't need a capture card. I think it just plugs right in.
Oh, that's cool.
So I
Really?
think they're starting to make them like that.
Ah.
I don't need anything that fancy yet.
The smell
I
of
make
new tech.
Everybody look at my gameplay.
That's
I
exciting.
love the smell of new tech at
Exciting.
11 o'clock at night. Okay. Then what's this? Oh, yeah. This I'm gonna install first. This is... Not sure if that was a camera adjustment or a lighting one. I don't know, what do you mean? These are the smart cues.
Well, is that the
White
Hughes
and
or
color.
Philips Hughes?
Is this what you have, Frank? The Philips Smart Hues?
I don't. I have mine is a Govee lamp.
Okay.
Is what I use. Because I don't think any of my fixtures in my house are big enough to use the actual bulbs. But if I do any other standalone lighting in the house, I heard those work really, really well.
Yeah, I've used those before. They're really good. And you'll
You've
have like
used
an
these?
app or something that you can,
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
you
an
can
app.
hook them up to like Alexa and stuff like that. But yeah, you'll probably just want to hook it up just to an app, and then you can just change your colors and do whatever you need to whenever.
Yeah, because literally my
Yeah.
streaming area is literally just like a corner of my living room at the back. So I don't have a lot of room for a ton of lighting. But the Philips Hues get really good ratings.
Yeah, they're good.
Well, I'm excited. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do lame game name. I was speaking with him today, and he's gonna try to get me to do 3-point lighting, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put the Philips Smart Hues above. They're adjustable because there's like a glass fixture, and like I don't want to have to be changing that often. Like just put it in and be able to change it remotely, adjust the colors remotely and everything. And then a desk lamp, like an LED desk lamp. Oh, lame game name I wanted to show you. Here it is here. So here's my little LED. It's perfect. Look at it. That's perfect for the desk. The problem is the clamp is broken. I have to try and fiddle with the clamp and get the. It's a desk lamp. It plugs into the USB. It's a USB desk lamp. It's perfect, and I can kind of just like
charged.
Angle it whatever way I like obviously out of the shot, but you know what I mean, right?
That's pretty good for my ring light.
Yeah.
I just got a little USB one to sit on top of my
my
tower.
I got 2 ring lights right there. It's kind of like 3-point lighting, but like the 3-point lighting, I did turn off the top right now just to see how much light this gives. But like 3-point lighting, you have 2 in the front, and then you're supposed to have like a side light or a kind of a backlit. Yeah.
Right. So I have the ring light would be my main light source. I'm gonna have the desk light under to prevent the shadows from under, and then the lights in the back are actually behind me.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have it
Perfect.
covered. Yes. We're gonna do it.
And
We're
your
gonna
lighting-
do it. I
your
like the
lighting looks
vision.
really
I like
good
the
today.
vision too, Flair Kaiser. And you're ready to go. Okay. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys that's kind of what I have. I'm gonna work on adjusting the lighting, and then hopefully I can set the camera up this weekend. That's the goal, guys. That's the goal. But guys, how long do you think it'll take to set up the cam? Lincoln, how long did it take to set yours up?
It didn't take very long. The hardest part was trying to find the right angle. Like I think you already know what angle you're probably gonna have, but you plug it right into the capture card in the back, and my computer found it. So like, yeah, it's not too hard to hook up at all.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff is pretty plug and play now.
Especially with Streamlabs, like Streamlabs will find it. There's a couple times I've had to, like, if my camera isn't showing up on Streamlabs, I had to take out the capture card, just plug it back in to get it to work. But especially if you're going from like Discord to whatever and different apps or whatever, it seems to sometimes not want to talk to each other. But that's really all I have to do is just unplug it, plug it back in, and it starts working. So yeah, you shouldn't have any problem with that.
Unplug it and plug it back in technique, eh?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It happens.
That
it
doesn't
happens.
matter because you're a star and you're gonna look good no matter what camera you use. You know that.
Wandin,
And you gotta get
hi again.
sunglasses.
Greetings and welcome,
When
Wandin.
you get too bright of lights, you got to have sunglasses on so you can look like a tool.
Because you're a superstar.
You're like a superstar.
Yeah.
So you can see my ring lights in my eyes.
Yeah, I can see them.
The
I
ring
can see
lights.
both of them. One in each lens.
Right.
Okay, guys,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have Flair.
Yeah.
His camera seems to be set up. He's changed locations now.
Okay. I will go get you guys some refreshments then.
Okay, Lincoln. Thank you for stopping by, Garçon. Comme de Garçon.
All right.
That's what these
If you
nails
need
are.
me, just holler.
I will.
Those are awesome.
Do you like
nails.
them? Thank you.
Yeah.
I like them too.
They look really nice.
Okay, Lincoln, I'll
All
see you
right.
later. Thank you for joining
Yep.
me, waiter.
Yep. Bye.
The best service.
Yeah,
Such
she's fantastic.
service.
It's fantastic. That's why he gets more than
Okay.
20%.
So let's get the 2 Floridian boys in here. And we're waiting on Sith got to hook up his mic and his webcam. Flair!
That's better.
All right.
There you go.
There we go. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. What is going on, guys?
Not much. How are you?
It's Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy almost the end. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's almost the end.
Yeah,
Almost, yeah.
almost getting there.
All right. Well, Valentine's Day. So,
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
He's a man who's after my heart.
I mean,
Ooh.
got the little show.
Jeez. I like that. Listen, Valentine's is in 1 week, right? And
Mhm.
you're already prepared. That's good.
I am. Yeah, I am. Actually, I'm gonna be doing a whole decoration for one of my friends. I'm gonna decorate like a whole house and set it up for somebody. So, yeah, it's a little something,
Aw.
a little special something.
Sweet.
Dang,
So
glad
that's
you
what
did
you're doing for Valentine's? You're going to be helping your friend out?
I am helping my friend out, and then after that, I'm going straight to Canada.
Oh, shoot. Are you?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's just I have people that I want to go visit over there, and it's just been. I feel like I don't know. I haven't seen the cold yet. It's been a little warmer here in Miami, so kind of want to head out. I don't know.
Like when you travel to Canada, how long do you normally stay? Like a week or what?
A week minimum, yeah.
Minimum, really?
Minimum. I mean, if I'm gonna go out there for a while, I might as well like spend as much time as I could, you know?
And, like, does your work allow you to work remotely type of thing?
Yeah, actually. So I've been at my job for so long that like I have, I think, over 500 hours of vacation time.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, so I've been not taking any. So like I basically just trying to catch up right now, relieve myself of all this work that I've been doing. So I'm prepared. I'm ready for it.
You're gonna have an amazing time. Have you been here in the winter?
December, not January or February.
Oh.
So I haven't seen like the worst of the worst.
Hmm.
But I guarantee you
fine.
when I come, there'll be no snow. Like that's just how it works. So when I show up,
Because you're just so hot, you just melt all the snow, you know?
I mean, whoa, whoa. Making me blush here. Come on, come on. So what is going on? What is the topic of choice? What are we talking about tonight? Frank, set us off,
What
man.
up, dog? Oh man, what do we want to talk about?
Yeah, what should we talk about, guys? Guys, you both from Florida.
Yeah.
Both from Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a sight away from Miami.
Look, this guy's going after the pump.
He's getting a pump on stream. Weather, natural disasters.
There's never a bad time to work out. I mean, I saw the conversations you were having earlier, and I was just like, damn. People really don't like working out here.
Sometimes you just got to go and pick up heavy stuff and throw it right back down on the floor.
I like that.
No. Like, I'm all for working out. Absolutely. I agree in a healthy, fit lifestyle. But, you know, I also understand that things can get extreme and excessive. It can go both ways, too. But, like, things can get extreme. And there's certain, like, people that just push it too far, right? Because it's like, when you work out, you get a high from it. You start to see results. And then you want to continue that. And it can just get a little extreme. Like, I've actually gotten that way before. Where, you know, I start to see results. And then I start to push myself further and further. I've even, like, stopped going out with friends on the weekends to go to the bar, drinking, partying, because like I'm so into my routine, my workout routine, that I don't want anything to interfere with my schedule. So I would, like I've done in the past, I've given up hanging out with friends to work out.
Because you like the results, right?
Pardon?
You like the results, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it can get excessive. It can get into a habit that's almost unhealthy.
Yeah, I have one of my best friends. Like when we were little kids, he was just the short, scrawny kid out of the bunch of us, and the rest of us were always bigger statured and just bigger frame to begin with. And he got into bodybuilding, and like to this day, he's just like, we'll ask him, like, hey man, we're gonna go all hang out and do this or that, or just chill out someplace. And he's like, No, man, I go to the gym first. All right, well, it's gonna be like an hour or so. He's like, no, it's like 4 hours that he'll be in there. And dude looks good. He is jacked, but it's like to the point. It's like it got to the point we didn't invite him out anywhere because we knew it's just like, yeah, it's Friday night. He's gonna go to work. He's gonna come home. He's gonna take a nap. He's gonna eat something, and then from about 6 p.m. to about 9 to 10 p.m. he's just gonna be in the gym. So it's like, I guess we'll just go out and do something without him. Yeah. So it can get bad. I mean, when I was younger, I would be in the gym 6 days a week at least for hour and a half, 2 hours, and now all I have to show for that is I'm heavier now and I got 2 bum shoulders. So I've lost massive amounts of cartilage in both shoulders because of not learning to step back and take a break. So, but
I feel that. I don't
now
know.
Just push to the pain.
Yeah, I do it for kind of aesthetic reasons. Like I just have this form that people are like accustomed to seeing. So I feel like if I drop it and if I like start to gain or something else like that, it just looks different. I'm like, I kind of just so used to it. I'm like, I don't want to like change like what I'm known for, kind of, I guess.
Like your clothes won't fit you the same. Like as like a petite person, I don't want to buy a whole new wardrobe because my clothes don't fit anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, so I feel the need to maintain a certain shape. Also, I have an acting background. And as a childhood actor, that can really scar you because you start to worry about body image at a young age. And your agent, will say like, doesn't matter if you're 5 pounds or 50 pounds overweight. Prominent dad bod! Speaking of dad bods and body images, thank you for the sub! Prominent dad bod!
Woo!
Woohoo! But yeah, like my agent literally said to me when I was like an adolescent, like, doesn't matter if you're 5 pounds or if you're 50 pounds overweight. Overweight is overweight. And you won't get hired if you're overweight. So like, it makes you like think about like your weight and if like that is such an issue. Like at a young age, it's not good.
That's true, but do you believe that there's such thing as like privilege, depending on like how you look, your appearance and all that? Like you have a different type of privilege compared to other people.
Yes, I do. And I'm not ignorant to that fact. Like, come on, like I understand that. Yeah. And so, are you saying you like that privilege, Flair Kaiser?
I don't have any privilege. I don't know what you mean. I don't see anything like special about what's going on over here. But like, I just see it from like other people and all that, and like the way that they act and like just what they can get compared to like others. And I'm like, oof. And how they let it go to their head too. It's rough.
Well, it's interesting because like here on Twitch, like I'm a star, right? It's my channel. People come in being super nice to me, and I understand that's gonna be like that. And people feed me compliments and this and that. But like obviously, in my day-to-day regular life, it doesn't happen like this, right? Like I don't bud to the front of the line of the grocery store and say, "Excuse me, I'm a Twitch star. Let me through, please. Let me through the front." So it's like it doesn't get to that extent, but there's a time and there's a place.
But what are you like outside of Twitch? Like, what is the real hot and streamy like?
Good question. I don't know. I don't dress up like this. Like I don't put on a full face of makeup and wear a dress every day. I don't wear makeup to work, actually.
Oh no?
No.
Why not?
I don't need to. I'm not on camera. I don't need to look that good. It's just like I'm working on the computer, doing filing, doing whatever. It doesn't really matter what I look like as long as I can produce.
Okay, that's fair assessment, honestly. What about you, Frank? You put makeup on when you go to work?
Oh, all the time. And I make sure my my toner is done, and I gotta make sure I'm highlighted properly. And,
Oh, the
you know,
contour.
get
Don't
that
forget
The
about
smoky
contour.
eye look.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
knew
whatever.
that, Flair Kaiser.
that.
No, I work from home. I deal with a lot of people over the phone, so dude, I'm in shorts and a t-shirt all day. But I mean, before when I did go to work, and depending on the job I had, either had to wear a uniform or look presentable. I know it was a contrast. I used to work for a very popular electronics retailer, and I thought it was
Best
such a
That's
Best
fine.
Buy? No.
Oh,
Close, but not so much. And I remember when I started there, it was a requirement that you had to wear either a button-down shirt or a polo and slacks, and it had to be like tucked in. You had to look very professional. And the most recent time I went into one of those stores, the kids are wearing just like dirty, ripped up jeans and t-shirts and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't want to shop here anymore because everybody just looks scummy. So there's certain things to be said about how you carry yourself, but there's also there is a natural I guess privilege to, if you got a certain look, certain people like certain looks, and you're going to get more attention that way than others. But in the end, your looks can only take you so far. If you get no personality, then you're still going to suck. So
Oh, for sure. 100%.
that's all there is.
Oh, I agree with it. So then, what type of girls do you actually go for, Frank? And if you don't mind me asking, because I'm kind of interested in this.
You kind of interested in what girls I go for?
Yeah.
I go generally for pretty quiet, brainy type girls.
brainy type girls?
Yeah, I you know me. I need a conversationalist. I like to talk. So if she doesn't have, and when I say brainy, I mean just like well-rounded or just well-read in certain degrees in anything. Just be interesting, like at the very least, have interest. I've talked to so many girls that are just like, so what do you like? And I tell them what I like. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's really cool. I like that too. Okay, what are you into? I'm just into like all kinds of stuff. Okay, what specifically? Like, what do you like to do? What do you like? Like, I like music and I like going out and I like hanging out. It's like, it's. But when I find somebody who can just know something about anything, and even if it's not something I'm not genuinely interested in, as long as they're excited about something and they can talk about it and hold a conversation about it, I can hang in there. But I don't have a particular type. Yeah, it's all about stimulating my brain, and if I'm getting that, then I can work with it.
Sapiosexual over here.
Yeah.
So no, you don't have any physical preferences then?
No. I mean, I'm
Really?
going back.
I know, right? Like, come on.
Okay. So like, I'm thinking back of all the women that I've dated. I like a chick with a nice butt.
There you
I'm
go.
a butt guy, 100% a butt guy. She can have a good upstairs too, but I'm totally down with the yams, man.
Yeah,
Look for
there's
the yams.
either you're one or the other.
Yeah,
That's
totally.
true.
You're
You
one
can
or
be
the other.
both. No, you don't have to be one.
No, I'm not gonna be like, oh, just this. You get both. Yeah, come on. But let's be honest. But I'm very personality driven when it comes to to a partner.
Fair enough.
What about you,
Claire,
Ed?
what about you?
No. You first. I need to know, are you a butts girl? Like, do you like guys with like, the big round stuff on the end, or what do you?
No, I'm not. Come on, what the heck? I don't care about if the guy's a nice butt. Like,
What?
well, obviously I don't want it to be like a rectangle, because I've seen butts like that. What am I doing here? I'm digging myself a hole.
No. Keep going. Keep
No.
going.
I
Just throw me
prefer
a
like
line.
I would say I prefer like upper, like shoulders, arms, probably. Like nice legs are good too, but I prefer, I think, upper arms and things. But what do I really look for in a guy? Is more like their aura, their energy, how they sort of come off. Like, you don't even have to be the best looking person in the room, but you have to know how to work a room and carry yourself in a room and be aware and attuned to what's going on. I don't want an idiot that doesn't know what's really happening. I want someone that I can connect with. Almost like have like this like ESP, or is it called ESP?
Psychic?
What do you call it?
Yeah.
When you're like when you connect with someone. Pardon?
Chemistry? I don't know.
ESP
Not
is
chemistry,
kinda
but
like
just
being
like you
psychic,
can look
yeah.
at someone and just know, and like you can talk to someone just by looking at them. What do you call that? Not telepathy? Maybe.
No. If you
have
talk
no
to him by
idea.
looking at, yeah, I guess you could
know what I
say
mean?
telepathy.
Like I want to,
Yes.
I want to have it at a level where I look at someone and I'm just like, oh, like,
I just know.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I don't think
Like,
that's
oh, this is somebody.
realistic,
Look
but
at him and be like,
alright, yeah.
this is somebody I want to talk to.
Well, like off of first glance, like love at first sight type of
No,
thing? Or you mean after getting to know
no.
them? Oh,
I'm
okay,
just
okay.
saying I want to be able to have a relationship with someone that's like smart enough to like communicate with them. Like I like private conversations, like inside jokes,
Oh,
shit
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
100%. Okay, I get you.
Okay, I know what you mean.
So then I gotta ask both of you guys a question. If the date is super awkward, then how do you go about ending it? Like if you meet a guy like
wait, back up. What do you have to answer?
me, me,
What's your type?
what's my type? It depends. I actually have like different tastes for like different times. Sometimes I like the girl to be just a little bit bigger. Sometimes I like them really skinny. I don't know, honestly. At the end of the day, obviously, like physical attraction brings me in, and then the mental state of mind just keeps me. Otherwise, like I can't have a conversation with somebody that's not all there or has like a weird one-track mindset type of thing. But,
A weird
yeah.
one-track mind. That's not the same track as yours. So you have to be on the same wavelength.
Yeah, that's just basically, exactly. So if we're not like connecting in that type of way, it's just like, all right, I've had enough of you. I'm kind of done. There's some people that just don't want to like learn new things and just kind of stuck in their ways, and it's just
Open-mindedness. Yes.
yeah, and it's really like a big turnoff. So especially down here in Florida. Florida is known for your like physical appearance, not for your mental. They don't care about that part. Frank, you're from Florida?
Yeah.
Which part?
The Orlando area.
Oh, okay. All right. So then tell me, guys, and now I need to know if a date is awkward, if a man is misogynistic, or if the girl is, I don't know, like just, I'm going to say ditzy. Sorry if that's like the wrong word to use, but if a girl is ditzy, like how do you end this date? Like, I don't know how to, I'm so weird when it comes to that. I don't know how to just like cut it off.
Get up and walk off.
You do that. You'd walk off on the date just like that.
I've walked off in the middle of conversations before.
In the middle of conversations? Come on, Frank.
I've walked off in the middle of conversations. Not always on purpose, and that's an ADD thing where it's just more like my mind has now switched tracks, and I think the conversation's over, so I leave, and people are like, "No, we were still talking," and then I have to like, "Oh, I'm sorry." But there's others where I've been like, "Cool, I don't want to be here anymore," so. Yeah, I just kind of walk off, or like I'll kind of like list away, kind of do an Irish goodbye, and be like, yeah, just kind of start pacing backwards or pacing to the side. And
an
then,
Irish goodbye is where you don't say goodbye.
Next thing you know, I'm just gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah, I've done that at many a party where I'm like, we're done here.
Okay.
So, like, you're an all or nothing type of guy, Frank.
For certain things, it's one of those. It's like an ick thing, right? When someone hits your ick and you're just automatically be like, Nope. I can't. I gotta go. Yeah, it's just. Now sometimes I'll be like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna grab something to drink, or hey, hold on, I gotta take a phone call real quick, and you dip out or something like that. But no, I can 100% walk off and just be like, this isn't working. I have to go.
Oof. That's tough. Wait, so you actually make an excuse and say you need to use the bathroom and never come back from the bathroom and leave them the bill?
I've never done that. I'm not gonna. If I invite someone out, I'm not gonna stiff them with the bill. That's just insult to injury right there. But I'll just, I'll be like, yeah, we get the bill here, and I'll pay the bill, and be like, okay, well, I gotta go. This was fun, but I gotta go.
Fair enough. What about you, Ann?
Sorry, what was the question?
Really?
Like, would I be rude and just walk off on someone?
Well, I feel like you know how to deal with certain individuals like pretty well.
Misogynistic?
Based off your last stream.
So, you know what I've learned? Dealing with confrontational people.
Yeah.
Right? Is don't feed into it. Do not feed into it. Because they're just trying to start something. And, so you just have to be unfazed and try to be polite, maybe change the subject here and there. If that doesn't seem to work, you just have to end it politely and go. Thank God I've never been on an IRL date that was like that.
I was gonna ask, like, that seemed like, ooh, tough nail. If you were like in person with him in front of you, like, how would you deal with that?
There was no winning. I saw a lot of like, I don't know if he was trolling because it was so bad. It was almost like he was trolling. But if he wasn't trolling, he has anger management issues. There's a lot of issues in there, and I feel really bad for his future ex-wife. So.
It's not you?
It's no.
Not
I think in my neck of the woods, it's called he's never been punched in the mouth.
Ooh. All right.
Yeah.
But it's a different area of Florida compared to Miami.
Well, Orlando, I love Orlando though. Orlando's super, super fun. Just very touristy. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
No, I live well outside of Orlando, where it's still all banjos and
banjos. Rose, greetings and welcome,
banjos
Betty
and
Roseville. How are you, Rose? Yeah,
I
we're
don't
kind of
punch
speaking on an old date from last stream, and
does that scare you from going on an actual IRL date now that you've?
Kind of, but I'm usually like, okay, so you know how our last date with Florida Boy, he was talking about like the whole, dating app algorithm, and for him, Darth Mufasa, thank you for the bits, Darth. He was talking about the algorithm and how for him it's a numbers game, and he doesn't mind doing like video dates, and it saves him money and time and this and that, and for him, like I don't do any of that at all. I've actually never downloaded a dating app in my life.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. That is, and you haven't gone on a date in a while either, though.
I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like before those dating app days, and so I don't even know. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was to go on a date, I wouldn't even know what I'm doing, because I feel like I'm so out of the loop with how people date nowadays.
But you have like a great outgoing personality. I feel like you just show that off. The date's just gonna eat that up, and then it's gonna either go smoothly or you do what Frank does and you just walk away.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, I guess I would have to obviously reciprocate and like them back and everything. But I think with these dating apps, people tell you right off the hop, like if they're not looking for anything serious, like they'll tell you already what they're looking for, which is interesting to me, because it's like, how do you know what you're looking for until you meet the right person? You don't know. If you meet me,
Yeah.
things might change. I don't know.
Actually, I haven't even looked at it. I was looking at my old phone. I was looking at my dating profile right now. I was like, of what I have up.
You wanna show me?
You. One of them's me shirtless though. I don't know if that's okay.
Lord.
TOS.
You can show it. Is that against TOS mods?
Yes.
I think it's
I'm not
okay.
next to. I'm not next to a pool.
I believe
He's-
it might be. It may
You
or may
already
not
know. You already know. It's
Damn.
fine.
be.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. All right. No judging. I don't even know how great it's gonna show if I put this on here. But...
Let's see.
All right. So here's the first one. All right. And then we got the suit look.
Okay, so you have now you're wearing a suit.
A
Looking
suit.
all fancy.
And then
Now you
these
have
is
like a friendly with friends, laughy teeth.
more of the
Okay,
suit.
now
'cause
like
the suit is
Rico Suave drinking.
good. And then
Oh, you got, of course, the athletic, determined photo.
gotta have it.
Gotta have it,
And
I
I'm
see.
Oh, okay, and then yeah.
Okay,
all right,
you're back
let's do
to.
it.
So you started with the shirtless one, like that was the opener.
Yeah, and I end with the shirtless. No judge. Frank, do you have one? Don't let
Have a
me be
dating
in your
profile?
alone.
I don't have a dating profile.
Oh, come on.
I don't. This is the closest thing to like electronic dating I've ever done.
For Frank, would you make one up though?
Would I make one up? No, I got no interest in it.
What about you, Ann? Would you make one up?
Um,
Just for fun. Both of you, just for fun. Would you do it? Just take your pictures, mash it up, and just like, for fun, show what you put out there.
you know what's interesting is like, by the way, Lincoln, thank you for the gifted Lincoln. I don't know if I would, to be honest with you. First of all, like, I don't know if I need it. Okay. I don't know if I need it. Not that you need it. You don't need it. Okay.
Like, bruh.
Aw, thank you for the gifted to Rose, Lincoln. Woohoo, Rose! By the way, sorry guys. Time out, people. Hold on, I have to ask a serious question here to chat before I forget. Rose, what do you think, Rose? Would you be inclined to coming on here and chatting with me one day? I know you're a streamer. It would be great exposure. We would obviously keep it very PG and amicable and, you know, tasteful. What do you think, Betty Roseville? Would you be interested? Would you be inclined to come and chat with me one day, Rose? I think it would be amazing. It would be an honor if you did. That's all I have to say about that. Anyways, see, Gundam says Rose should go on a date with Anne. Yes, Gundam, that's what I'm saying. Yes, we will have to organize something. Yeah, nice, Rose. Woohoo! Oh, well, guys, I just want to like, I'm like going to hype her up a little bit. She's beautiful from Australia, a very sexy Australian accent. So, she's a girl. She's a streamer, more successful than me. So I think it would be amazing if we could maybe speak in Lincoln's Discord or somewhere. On Instagram, I know we follow each other on Instagram as well. And just kind of chat and line something up eventually. I think that would be awesome. That would be an honor, honestly, it would. So I'm excited. Rose! Woohoo! Don't get a girl's hopes up. Anyways, guys, sorry. Okay, so we're back to the after the timeout. Yeah, no offense or anything. I don't know if I need to hop on these dating apps, because here's the thing. I know people. Gundam, thank you for the bits, Gundam. I know people. A Rose collab for the win. That they're swiping, right? they might match with someone or whatever. They're swiping. They see people's profile that they know IRL. Because you know how it's like a radius thing, right? So they know people that live in the area. And then what do? They talk shit. They're like, oh, you'll never guess who I saw on there. And they tell all their friends. It becomes a big talk, a big this and that. And I don't know if I would want people knowing my business, like, hypothetically speaking, obviously, but like, if I was to go on those apps, I wouldn't want co-workers, friends of friends, high school people, like people, random people. I wouldn't want people seeing me on that app. You know what I mean? So that's one thing. Now, it might be different in the States, like in Miami or in Orlando, because it's such a big population that you probably never run into people that you know IRL. But here in Toronto, it's a smaller place, and I don't know. People do run into people, and they end up talking shit. And I wouldn't want to deal with that repercussion. Has that ever happened to you guys at all?
Like someone noticed my profile online for something, or?
Well, Frank, you're not on these dating apps, but Flair Kaiser specifically.
Yeah. Somebody said that they saw my thing, and honestly, for me, it's just like, I don't know. I just didn't care. I was just like, yeah, that's cool. You saw it. And like, what is there about it? And like, honestly, it just wasn't a big deal. Like, I guess they didn't make a big deal out of it. Neither did I. Like, if somebody sees it, it is what it is. But I think it's a different thing if like you know somebody and then you match with them, and then that's like, oh, okay, that's go. A little bit awkward.
Yeah.
But no, like, I mean, they've seen it, and not a big deal whatsoever. So I guess I just have a different mindset because of my experience. That's all.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, again, like, I don't know. I'm not on the app, so I don't really know. But I feel like that's one thing that would, like, that's kind of scary for me. Again, if I was actually in the situation, maybe I wouldn't care. But I don't know.
It's something you gotta get used to. But I mean, it's just like, when are you gonna go back out and start dating again? Frank, when was the last time you went on a date? What's going on with you, Frank?
My last time I was on a date was with my ex-girlfriend, just pre-COVID.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I was like, yeah, it was a really cool date. We had a good time.
Oh my god, Gundam said he teased a former coworker when he saw her profile in Tinder, and he ended up dating her for a while.
And look at wow.
Because he's probably like, well, she's single.
Yeah.
Let me shoot my shot.
He was probably like, she's so hot, I can't stop looking at this. All right, let me try it.
Well, it's her best pictures, right?
Yeah.
I messaged her on Facebook and said swiped right. Yeah.
I think that's dope. I think that's like a nice like type of, well, if it's the forever type of story, but I think it's like a nice story though. What about you?
So now though, because you do this like online dating thing, like the apps, Flair Kaiser, do you find that like it's just too easy? Is it hard to commit because you just have options at your fingertips?
I mean, it's been a while since I actually went and swiped on it. Like, that's, I don't know when was the last time I actually did that. But no, yes, no, I don't know. It depends on who you like connect with and whether you find them like physically appealing or not. Like, after some people just like, you just swipe, and then when you go back and you look, you're like, oh, no. It's just like a little bit shallow. I'm not afraid to like put out there that I can be a bit shallow from time to time, but no, like, I prefer to meet somebody out there like in real life, but the older you get, the harder it gets. That's for sure.
That is true.
So, like,
as you get older, everybody has issues or baggage or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you guys feel like you're the type of people with baggage? Because a lot of people always got something going on.
I think everybody's got something going on, but I mean, I ain't got a bunch of baby mamas and random kids hanging around or nothing like that. I'm not drowning in debt or have a criminal record or anything. So I try to keep it above board. But I think everybody's got their own personal things that they deal with, and some people see that as baggage, and just some people see that as life.
That's true.
Mashstar says, okay, so always swipe with post-nut clarity. Got it.
Yeah, that is a man that knows what's up.
That is kind of true.
Everybody's
that's good advice in a whole lot of things.
You know what's interesting? Like, as a woman, I don't get no post-nut clarity. I go to sleep.
That's it?
Yeah, there's no post-nut clarity for me.
It's
the best thing ever for a man. It's just like you're so
I go to
thirsty.
sleep, man.
Everything is just like, and then afterwards you're just like, oh, that was a bad idea. It was a bad decision. I didn't like that.
Doesn't happen for me.
I fucked up. Fucked up.
Then again, women can get off like a lot more, like multiple times at once. So I guess it's a whole different type of situation. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not an expert when it comes to women, but you are. I mean, because you are.
Well, I mean, every woman is different, right? But I wouldn't say I get any clarity after the fact. No.
You don't get like.
And I don't have any regrets afterward, like, oh shit. No.
Yeah. So you never had. I know these are like. I don't know if you'd even answer these type of questions, but you never had like a situation where you were in the moment, you had your fun, and then you're like, I kind of want this person to leave.
Well, way back in the day, maybe I wake up and I'm like, okay, let me get on with my day now, you know.
Maybe that's somewhat similar to post-nut clarity. I guess that's the closest you'll get to it.
But it doesn't happen like right away.
Let's go!
Because it's not instant, like the same effect that I think a guy like has it, like it hits them like right away.
I think it's different for guys because it's all testosterone and it's all just like big chimp energy until the end. When guys just get all worked up, it's just all animalistic, and then at the end you be like, you return to human brain and go, oh, I should not have done that.
Yeah.
This is how I know, like, when I actually like the girl. Like, so after I finish, whether I want them to stay or whether I want them to leave, you know, I'm like, oh, I want to cuddle with this person, or I'm like, yeah, no, it was great hanging out, but you know, I got work in the morning though. You know, I gotta go.
See, I wouldn't bring it to that point if I didn't want to cuddle. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to even.
Yeah.
So that's why. But I think that's like more like, I think women are supposed to be like, because they carry a child like instinctually. Like a woman wants to make sure that she approves of the guy, wants to carry his offspring, this and that. A guy is really just supposed to sow his seed.
Yeah.
Right? So a girl is a little more picky, I think, in that sense.
Unless
I don't know if that's true.
Alcohol.
Oh, alcohol, yeah, that's a big factor too.
Whoa, calm down there, Dr. Cosby.
I mean, does different drinks do different things to you guys?
I don't drink nearly as much as I used to, but I remember when I used
Frank,
to.
Frank, you drink.
I do, but not like I used to. Like, I used to drink to a point where it was kind of a problem, but no, different things work different ways.
I would say so for me.
Yeah.
Like, I can get a little bit aggressive on whiskey, like dark liquors sometimes. I could get really hyped up or like aggressive sometimes, like rye rage from whiskey and rye.
Have you ever drink any before stream?
Pardon?
Would you ever drink any before stream and, you know, see the change in personality?
Not before stream. I usually drink beer on stream, something I can kind of sip. Or one time someone donated, Brown Ian Mo donated, he gifted me like a lot of money to drink with him on stream.
Oh wow.
And I ended up drinking a whole bottle of soju. He just, I at first I was like, okay, I'll have a couple shots. And then he just kept donating more and more, and I was like, okay, you know what, at this point, sir, I'm gonna drink the whole bottle for you. Yeah. And I drank a whole bottle of soju on stream.
Did you feel it?
I felt it. I'm a lightweight. I'm a lightweight, so.
I have to be careful with rum.
What's rum do?
I get really mouthy, and I have no filter after a while. I barely have a filter as a functioning human being. But
In general?
a drunk Frank has no filter whatsoever, and like sugary rum stuff will just brings out the worst in me.
What about you, Flair?
I actually don't like alcohol.
Oh wow, just make us look like a bunch of evil lushes.
You don't
And we're
drink?
I'm a
Like, if you go
teetotaler.
out for a night at a club dancing,
I
don't
will.
drink.
I will do like I don't know. I will get like a Corona just to like have it to feel like I'm in the moment and all that. But most of the time, I just don't like drinking. Like it just. I don't know. I don't like the taste of it. It does nothing for me besides obviously mess with the inner head. Maybe for like a little bit of liquid courage, but I hate the taste. Like it's not for me. And then, I mean, the last time I went to Canada, I was at this club, Century. I don't know if you've heard of it. And
Century Room?
I don't know what it's in King Street. It's in downtown. I don't know if it's Century Room or just Century. But I'm at the bar, and then I was with my friend, and we were just drinking a bit, and these two girls approach us, and like as I'm having a conversation with one, like we just keep drinking and all, and then like I drink so much, I do like stupid stuff. So I go to the bartender, let me get your like most expensive tequila, like shot for like both of us, and then like he pours it out, we both drink it, and I'm just like, wow. And I realized like after the bill came in, I was like, wow, I'm really like not the smartest when it comes to like alcohol and all, and it's not even something that I like doing. So yeah.
Well, but that's alcohol for you. You end up making stupid decisions when you've been drinking.
Not my
Yeah.
thing. For sure not.
And the worst thing of all, you end up with whiskey dick at the end of the night. You don't want that either.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know about all that, but
If you drink too much, it's not good.
It's not good. Don't drink too much. Actually, Chad had a really good question for us. And it was shit. Here it is.
You lost it?
No, I found it.
Lincoln! Lincoln's going? Good night, Lincoln! Thank you
Good
for
night.
joining me,
Bye,
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Link.
Good
That's
night,
it.
Lincoln.
Do we pick up our dates at home or do we meet them somewhere?
meet them somewhere. I think it's awkward. Oh, the first date, depending on like how you guys are gonna go. I think it's awkward otherwise.
Yeah, for
Okay.
a first date, I would want to meet at a common public place.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. I mean, I would leave it up to her. If she's like, "Hey, what time are you gonna pick me up?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, fine." But no, I'd rather meet someplace.
Mind you, like it depends.
Especially if I gotta
Is
walk
it a
off.
blind date? Like, do you not know that person at all, or do you know each other through friends, or like you have common people in the mix? Because then it's like, okay,
It didn't specify. I think if it was someone that I knew for a while, you know, like we've hung out or have common friends that we've hung out with, I wouldn't mind picking them up as much. I would still want to just meet someplace. Once again, just in case I have to leave.
Oh. Will Dream says Century is an artsy nightclub downtown Ann.
Artsy. It is not artsy. It is the most. It's an interesting nightclub that you go out there.
Can I pick you up?
I don't know about it being artsy. I see women out there, the service girls and all this other type of stuff, and people go there for drinking and specifically hooking up. So,
Really?
yeah, I mean,
It's not all
from the
clubs.
terms
That's someone just before meeting.
that is most clubs. But then again, like I said, it's getting too old for like, you know, club type of stuff. Can't keep doing that. Gotta find that. I don't know where to find a girl. Maybe church. Maybe that's a wholesome place to go to.
Church. Target.
Target. Yeah, there we go.
They're already looking for shit they don't need.
There you go.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. It's hard to find. I don't know. Sometimes you find
And
people
where
in
would you go to meet a
weirdest
guy? Actually,
I found people. I used to work at a mall, and that was great to work in a mall because you see a crazy influx of people. You talk to so many people on a daily basis. And I had some like customers that were regulars, like repeat customers, and they kept coming back. And I ended up getting a relationship out of one of my customers.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to sell phones.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
For real?
Wait.
Yeah, he kept upgrading his phone.
How do you have a regular selling phones?
Yeah, he kept upgrading his phone.
Huh.
He kept getting like early upgrades for his phone every few months. He like came in for his friends, he came in for his family, like, you know.
He came in for you. Let's just be honest.
Yes, he
Like,
came in
he came
for
in
me.
for
Yes, he
you.
came in for me. He came in for me. And the last date, he upgraded for his whole family. And the date lasted like a few hours, right? Like at least 2 hours. Because I had to like change the plans on all these accounts. You know, it took a while. And like during that whole process, he's like, so what do you like to do for fun? Like it turned into a date as I was doing the work. Right?
Okay.
And at the end, I tried to sell him the protection plan, which is a scam, by the way, okay? For 6 phones. $600 for that. And I needed it to hit my targets for the end of the month. I needed it. And he's like, okay, so if I get these protection plans, can like we go on a date? That's my condition, right? And I said, okay, sure. We'll go on a date if you get these 6 protection plans. And that's what it was. At the end of the upgrades, I wrote my real phone number, because I had a work line, but I wrote my real phone number on the back of my business card and I gave it to him, and yeah, we went on a date and the rest is history.
Smooth man, honestly. That's a smooth like transition for that. I don't think I would have thought of that at that time, but like I would have just been like, I don't know, maybe how many times was it that he visited you before he asked you out?
At least 4. I knew he liked me, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you, like, girls are not dummies. So when a guy opens his shirt and is like, oh, you see these stretch marks here? What can I do about them? Do you know any creams? You know any lotions that I can put to, like, fix these stretch marks? Right? Then I was like, At that point, I was like, I think this guy, I think there's something going on here.
Oh
right?
my god. But you used them though.
I still went along with it though, because it's fun. Come on!
That's quintessential cell phone salesperson.
Oh my god. Actually, have you ever been head over heels from a guy just by his looks? Like, that you would have done the same type of thing? You'd be like, yeah, I'll buy it. So I just want to, like, get with him.
I've never done that, no.
Looks
but
never,
I'm dying
like,
to go on a
blinded
date
you.
with one guy on Saturday. And I'm
Wait,
willing
what?
to do what he wants to get this fucking eDate on Saturday.
Wait, what?
Because
If he
he's
doesn't
fucking
show up, I'm busting
really
his balls
good.
if he doesn't show up.
He's I might buy that protection plan from him.
Wait, whoa.
I might
Who is
buy,
this guy? I'm curious. Who is this guy?
Well, his name. I don't know if you're ever going to meet him if he's coming around on Saturday or not, but his name is Tall Hot Guy, and for good reason.
Tall hot guy. I've heard the rumors about him. He's a
He's fucking infamous, this guy, at this point.
Florida boys talked a lot about him. This guy is.
I know. I feel like Florida boy might have a crush.
But he hasn't even seen him yet.
Saturn Tour 6'8". He actually is. I had him stand by the door to like measure him.
So he's real. You've seen him.
Real. I've seen him.
Real.
Wait, Frank, you seen him too?
I've seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Discord.
We hung out. Yeah. Yeah, he's a
And,
nice
like-
guy. Good guy. We'll see. Let's see what he can lay down on Saturday.
We'll see. He's a charmer. He's a charmer. I'm not gonna lie about that. He's a charmer.
And he's actually
He
coming
knows what he's working with.
on. Damn. I gotta see this. I will be here on Saturday. I want to see this.
I hope he shows up. He said he will, but this guy's like pokeroo. know?
It's like poker.
What's
Did he-
poker?
did he-
It was like this
Twitch?
character in Canada. It was like for like kids shows. It was like this big puppet thing, and it's like every time the kids show up, he's gone, but he was just there. You just missed him. They're like, oh, Pokeroo was here, and we missed him again. That's like this guy. Like he's like
Twitch figured
infamous.
out?
Everybody knows about him, but no one's ever seen him. He's like that.
Yeah.
I hope he lives up to the hype. Like, I'm really, really curious about this. I will be here for this, 100%. No matter what happens on that day, I will be right here waiting, just watching for this whole thing.
I don't say that very often. I do not
Yes,
say
you
that
say
very
it.
often. And mind you, he's very young. He's young, much younger than I am. He's legal.
Oh,
He's legal.
okay. So you
He's
like
quite
you
young.
like him a little bit younger, eh?
Well,
It's
you know,
okay.
age is nothing but a number, really.
That's a
age
lie.
is just a number, but
Till the police show up.
Exactly.
There are plenty of guys in the penitentiary going, I said age is number to number.
yeah,
This is true.
legal tall guy. Yeah, at least he's legal.
Well, I had a lot of fun, but I have to actually go to work in the AM as well, so I gotta bounce. And you too, Frank.
I know.
Man.
Wonderful.
Nice
Thank you
meeting
so
you.
much for joining me, Flair. You
Thanks
know
for
what?
having
You're
me.
excellent with the questions.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you ever need some questions, I know you have somebody that asks some really great questions, but do you ever
Saturn
need
tour,
like a backup?
yeah.
I'll be here.
You're good too, though. You are, and I enjoy that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining me,
Anytime. You
and
guys
for
have
all
a
the
great
content and the good talks. And have a good day at work tomorrow.
night. Thanks. You too, chat. Take care.
Later.
Take care.
Bye.
Sheesh.
Okay, Frank, we
Yeah, I
have
didn't get-
someone, Sith, and I saw someone asking about Sith, like when's Sith gonna come on? So I have
Sith?
someone in the queue. Do you want to
Oh.
stay, Frank, or would
I
you
can
like to
hang
go too? And I have a one-on-one with Sith.
That's how do you want to do it?
I don't care.
I can hang
Sith,
out.
are you around?
I'm not gonna hang out.
Pardon?
I
Stay,
said I can
Frank.
hang out.
I need you. Okay, Sith.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Okay.
We
All
made
right,
it
I'll stay.
easy. Sith, I'm gonna slot you in, okay? Let's do this. Woohoo! I'm excited.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. Okay. Sith.
Welcome, Sith.
Hi.
This guy's all smiles. Look at him.
Am I on?
I
Nice
hear you.
charming
Yeah,
dude.
you're on. You're live, Sith. You're a star.
This is great.
It's like, this is great.
Whoa, nice hair.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. How are you, Sith?
What is going on?
I am great. How are you guys?
I'm
good.
very well, thank you.
I had a good time.
Frank, you've been killing it tonight. I need you though. I need you.
You can-
Everybody
I-
else covered all the questions that I could possibly ask, and I'm sitting here like, what am I gonna ask?
Don't worry, Sith. I got you. I got you. Frank has you, and Saturn Tour has you as well for all the questions. Because Saturn Tour is
Saturn-
great.
He's the greatest
This is
proctor
great.
of all time.
He really is. So wait. Back. I have some questions, Sith. First of all,
Mhm.
greetings and welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. It takes a special kind of person to come on here. And I swear, don't worry, you're on the good side of Twitch right now, on the wholesome side of Twitch. So
Mhm.
don't worry, I have my mods on it. Like, this is a safe place. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
So, where are you from, Sith?
I am from Michigan, so I'm way up there by you.
Close to me. Okay. Like,
Yeah.
northern Michigan or like...
I am in. Let's see. If Michigan were a map, so we got it over.
Sorry.
So it's right here on the map.
Okay, so
It's
like
on the
mid.
lower part of
You're in the
Michigan.
middle.
Yeah.
You're in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
nice.
had to laugh because my dad is from Michigan, and every
Yeah.
person from Michigan is that. That's where you from? Oh, yeah, from like
Yeah,
up
right-
over here. Yeah,
Like right about here.
Yeah, right
So
about
like
here.
they think Michigan looks like a hand.
because it looks like
Mhm. It's the mitten.
It's the mitten.
It's the mitten.
Until you get into the Upper Peninsula.
Yeah, until you get to the
That's
Grand
the
Rapids.
then it's just
Freaking Goopers.
Yeah, actually, I'm north of Grand Rapids, so if you look at
Oh,
Grand
you
Rapids, I'm like yeah,
Oh, jeez. So
right,
that's...
like a 30-minute.
Oh, you're close. Okay, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
so Sid,
what? Yeah.
have you ever gone on an eDate before?
No, I have not. And
Woo! I love that.
new.
Good answer. Good answer. I like to be people's first. I don't know why. Who wants to share?
Wow, your first
You know,
eDate's
who
an
wants
Eiffel
to be
Tower.
someone's second, third, fourth, fifth, whatever it might be? I want to be the first.
Nice, nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
so
Sid,
what questions are we working with?
when was the last time you've gone on an IRL date?
Oh, jeez. That would have to be at least like 2 years ago. I have not gone on a date for a while. There's like no real right now I'm in college, so I'm working on myself. So there's no real reason for me to go into like a date or a relationship right now as I'm working on myself, if that makes sense. Because I want to be fully in tune to working on myself, and then when I'm ready, I'm gonna jump back into like the dating. Right now, it's crazy outside. You can't go anywhere. Did you watch the news?
No.
There's
what do you
like,
mean?
oh my goodness, right now, in Grand Rapids alone, it's been very violent at the bars. So I don't go out. I don't go out to the bar scenes. If I would go on a date, it would be to the movies and then to maybe a restaurant afterwards, because I'm not into the bar scene just because like.
You seem like a fucking Sweet Pea McSweetums.
I am. I just
No, I
I'm
like
very-
that. Nobody, you know. Okay, like I can appreciate the game. I can
Yeah.
appreciate the player. There's a certain fun to that, but nobody wants to feel like you're being played. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
when you meet someone who's genuine, you know, it's kind of nice. It's refreshing.
It really is, and I feel like in today's dating world, it's so mainstreamed, and you meet somebody, and then immediately they're forgotten, and it's just like, well, the relationships are just 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, and then a lot of people just keep it rotating. Me, I'm not in this for like a 3 month, 4 month. I've done the 3 month, 4 months, 5 months, and I'm all done with all those. I'm not here for meaningless relationships. Well, besides this eDate, this eDate is actually like it's really nice. I like it, and I know it's like one of those fun temporary things that you can just have fun with. But in the long run, I feel like people should be more in tune with themselves and try to come to their relationship status or any future relationships as a complete person. Because you're not doing your due diligence if you're coming to somebody and they have to work on you. Well, that's not completely true. So if there is a little bit of work to do with somebody, but you have to be a complete package. You have to be like someone with something to offer. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go.
I understand what you're saying. You got to bring value to the relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't just show up and be like, I'm the prize. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Is there anything
You've
else
got to be
it?
ready to be in a relationship. You've got to be at that
Exactly.
point in your life where you're ready to be in a relationship. But you're going to grow with your partner as things progress, right? There's different stages to a relationship, right? You're going to be in that honeymoon stage. You know, eventually you'll grow out of the honeymoon stage, and you know, you'll progress into different stages, and that's how relationships evolve, right? And sometimes what happens is like, if you don't know who you are as a person yet, Sith, and I think that's what you're trying to hint at is like you're trying to work on you and figure out who you are as a person, because especially in your like 20s, you're still trying to grow and develop as a person and figure out your likes and your dislikes and everything. But so if you rush into a relationship when you're too young and you're still figuring yourself out, then you might grow apart from your partner because you're still growing as a person, and you might not grow with them, you might grow apart. So that's a possibility.
And you don't really know which direction your life is going to go in until you're in that phase. There's a phase of your life after your 20s, like you're in your 30s, you're like, okay, like what am I doing? Like where am I going to go with my life? What kind of person do I want to be around for the rest of my life? You know? So I feel you have to be picky, but I mean, at the same time, you never know who exactly you're going to fall in love with. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you never really know. Chemistry, that's why I think like physical dates, like a real life date, is important. I don't know if you can really feel it. Don't get me wrong, guys. Like, these eDates are great, but it's not the same as meeting someone in person.
It really isn't. And you get a genuine connection with people, and that's what it's all about. Like you were saying earlier, like you have this, like you just know when you match up, right? So if you're having fun, you really know, like both of you really know, you're like, oh my God, like this is great. Like, I want to go back and see this person again. And not just because like you're their X, Y, and Z. Like it's just because I had such a great time with this person. Like I want to do that again. Like let's get that going. But every relationship that I've been in, I have gone on a first date and a second date. I don't think I've ever gone on a date with a person and then not dated them like a second or third time. It's like, I guess like I am like, I talk a lot and I get to the point where like, oh, I'm trying to pry questions out of them and like answers out of them. And I'm sitting there trying to get to know them as a person, you know? And I don't think a lot of people actually get to talk about themselves with new people or in general. Like, not a lot of people are interested in people. They want the interaction. Like, oh, what are we gonna go do? Are we gonna go do this or that? Like, sometimes you need to slow down and say, hey, like maybe I should ask this person, like, what are their goals? Like, what are their dreams? You know, because not a lot of people talk about their dreams or their goals. So.
Well, yeah, but you also can't pressure someone into, like, sometimes it's like, you have to give them the chance to come around and bring that out when they're ready type of thing, too. Like, you don't want to pressure anyone.
Yeah.
But I know what you're saying is, like, some people don't really care about talking to the person. They're just focused on the activities of the date, when they need to just focus on what their date wants to do and what their date has to say.
Oh yeah, you definitely got to appreciate the date, but you also have to be, you know, interesting. So you have to make conversation in some kind of way. Other than that, like, I really don't have a lot of questions. A lot of the people that were before me, they really got into in-depth questions about you. But I do like the outfit. The outfit reminds me of Trinity from The Matrix. It is so cool. You look so cool right now.
Thank you. And it's like very breathable, stretchy material. It's comfortable. It's not like PVC or something that's like very sweaty
break out the baby
and can't really
powder.
breathe in it.
He's
So this is great.
Peeling off saran wrap.
Yeah.
Just like, oh yeah.
So this is very comfortable. Yeah. MASH stars, and the dress cost $30,000. $11,07.
No. Lord, no.
$11.
She ain't gonna spend that kind of money.
It's like 30,000. Jeez, that's like my whole college education.
No. Oh, this dress costs $11. Guys,
But you,
$11.07.
Let's see what chat has to say.
Yeah, any
But
questions?
you're right, Sith. Like, there are a lot of people that date like that. They don't. They either. I think some people. A lot of people have lost the art of conversation in general. You know, I hear this a lot. Is like, I don't like small talk. Well, you got to do a little small talk to get to the heavier things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got to get past
Yeah.
those dumb little questions of, you know, what's your favorite color? You know, what do you like to do? Like,
Yeah.
you have to ask those little things, those little small talk questions to get to the deeper things. And I think a lot of people, some people say they just want to go to the deep stuff, and they don't mean that at all. They're like, you know, it's called, I don't really want to talk, I just want to do something tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Frank, when was I think somebody asked you earlier, when was you said the last date that you went on was with your ex, and
yeah,
what did you guys go do?
Actually, it kind of sweet. It was her idea. She actually took me out, and generally I would take her out, you know, like, and she was like, well, it was just a Saturday afternoon, and she's like, well, come by the house, and we're gonna go out. And I collect vinyl, so she took me around. Yeah, she took me around downtown Orlando and in the Winter Park area here, where I live, the two cities here, and just drove me around to different record stores and like secondhand stores where she found really cool allotments of records, and she bought me a couple records, and then took me to lunch to this really cool. It's a barbecue shop. It's a barbecue restaurant and a barber shop. That would have they're not together, so like, because, you know, health reasons. But one side is a barbecue restaurant, and then the other is you can go and get a haircut. And yeah, we ran around town just discovering the little places and buying records, and then I think went back to her place for a little while, and then at the end of the night, I took her out that evening to, I think we just went out to dinner, and I think we went out to dinner with my parents or something like that, or it was just the two of us. And yeah, it was the last date I had. It was kind of fun. After that,
That's nice.
not so much.
Oh no! Oh no!
But yeah, it was a good day. It was memorable, I would say, at least.
And that's nice too. Like, all we're really doing is making memories, you know.
Yeah.
And everybody that's ever been in your life before this moment has contributed to a part of how or who you are right now.
Shaped you as a person.
I feel like, like, even if the bad relationships, the good relationships, every single one of those people that you've interacted with has contributed a piece of who you are. And I feel like the life lessons that you know are just a conglomerate of memories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
but Frank, I like that you can collect those vinyls. I bought, what was it? The last one that I bought was Stankonia from
nice.
Yeah, so I bought that, and I bought one of those brand new record players. It's kind of like cheap.
Yeah.
You put it on something and it plays, and it's got a crappy speaker on it.
It's a start. If I told you how much money I've got invested in vinyl and stereo equipment, it would make you sick.
Oh no!
I am one of those people, when I get into a hobby, and yeah, I have impulse control issues when it comes to certain things too. Like,
oh no.
So yeah, my buddy got me into it, and he's just like, and I remember as a kid listening to records with my uncle and stuff like that, and he had a big record collection, and my buddy's like, well, I got these speakers, and I'll give them to you for a good price. And every time I turn around, he's like, I found this thing, I got this thing. He's like, well, you want this, you want that? And like saying, oh, I've got all this stuff just hanging around, so that is what it is.
Just collecting, and that's good to have. You're just collecting stuff, Although, I mean, all that stuff that you,
Yeah. Sorry to cut you off there. Saturn was asking. He asked one thing. He said, okay.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say? What drew you into Anne, and that you wanted to see her face to face, face to face?
One of my friends actually did an eDate, and he was awkward the entire time. And I was like, well, let me try one of these things. I haven't really tried one of these things. So I decided, I'll hop on one and see how I do. I'll show him up.
And you can kind of like show him that it's not so bad. You don't have to be scared or feel awkward.
Exactly, and it's just like, as long as you're yourself, I mean, that's what counts, right?
Did he just feel awkward, or did he look noticeably awkward to everybody?
Oh, it was a more, the stuff that he was saying was just out of left field, and I was like, no, like that's, like, don't say that on stream. But hopefully I'll go back and show him this VOD and be like, hey, like, I did this too, guy. Don't be scared. Next time, just go on and be yourself.
Nice. So, are you enjoying your time? Are you enjoying your date so far, Sid?
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous, but at the same time, it's kind of it's still, I'm just being myself. So
you are
going
I feel
with
like
the flow.
If you are nervous, you seem pretty comfortable. So what do you like about me, Sith, out of curiosity?
You're very interesting. So whenever you do talk, you have substance. Like, you always bring something interesting to the conversation. So I'm more drawn into the conversations that you have with Frank and the conversations that you have with your streamers or your viewers here, and it keeps me around for a while. And I enjoy your stream more than the typical pool streamers that are all over Twitch right now. And it's just like, oh yeah, let me write down this name, put it on the wall, and then it's copy paste all over Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me write it up.
I know what you mean.
Let me write it.
Yeah. All I'm thinking is, like, you have to wash that off.
Yeah, exactly. I hope that's not permanent marker, lady. And I bet some of them have used permanent marker.
Probably. But I know what you're saying. Like, it's hard for you to connect watching something like that. It's pretty shallow. So you want to. What do you think, Frank?
I agree. I mean, you trapped me into the whole. I got entrapped into the whole eDate thing. I'm kidding. No.
Well, Frank, I'm going to be honest. Full disclosure, this all happened because of my advent calendar unboxings. I trapped you into the pork rind calendar.
Goddamn pork rinds.
That's how it all started. I was going to have Frank come on as a guest for like 5 minutes as we opened up one of the calendars. We would eat the pork rinds together. It was like a countdown to Christmas, like from December 1st to the 25th. And it turned out that this calendar was just garbage, just absolute trash. He ended up throwing it out. He stopped like halfway through.
And then we just ended up sitting on here talking about beer and chatting, and I just enjoyed doing it. I was streaming Fortnite and other video games, and I had friends that I still stream with, and it was just something different with somebody different, and I'll keep doing it until she tells me to go away, I guess. So she kicks me to the curb. But yeah, it's the same thing. Her energy was like just a big personality, right? Mm-hmm. And growing up, how I grew up, with a bunch of loud, big personalities, it's kind of something I was attracted to and wanted to keep around because she's boisterous, and she's always smiling, and she, you know, the first time I saw her was on Instagram, and she started following me on Instagram out of nowhere when I started streaming, and we followed each other back, and then I saw her stream, and the first stream she's just up jumping around and she's woohooing and spinning this wheel, and I was like, oh, I can hang around and watch this. This is a just chatting stream that's not somebody in a a kiddie pool or
or in a hot tub.
Yeah, just dance in next to nothing, right? Yeah,
exactly.
So, yeah, I hung around and then we did the advent calendar thing, and someone came in and was like, "Is this an e-date?" And she's like, "What do you think, Frank? Should this be an e-date? Do you make this an e-date?"
That's really what happened, yeah.
That's literally what you did. I was like, "Yeah, okay, fine, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, why not?"
And then we did it, and we went for beer and wings the first date.
Yeah,
beer and wings.
My choice.
What's your guys' preferred beer?
Cold.
Nice.
I prefer sours. A sour beer is probably my favorite beer. What about you, Sith?
I like Blue Moon.
Blue Moon, that's a Belgian white.
Belgian white, yeah. And there's also the Shock Top, which comes with orange already.
Yeah, that's really. I like Shock Top.
Yeah, Shock Tops are pretty nice.
So that's a
although I
wheat
can't
beer.
get into it, it's like too citrusy sometimes. Like you can't get like.
It's
too
not very
many in your
consistent.
system.
Yeah.
But
beer, but I
actually
do
quit
like those.
drinking. I actually quit drinking. I haven't drank for about a year and a half now.
Oh wow.
How long?
About a year and a half.
Oh really?
Yeah. It was like it just wasn't benefiting my life, and plus being in college, like you can't really party your college years away. A lot of people wanted to, so you have to really.
You can't party in college?
No.
No one told
I'm in
me that.
I'm in cybersecurity. Well, I'm going into cybersecurity, so I really have to hold on and grasp like what I'm learning, or else I'm not going to be successful. Like I have to. Like there's small stuff about everything that you have to learn, and one of the big things that drew me into it was this, like basically this fact. Like 20 seconds after you plug in your router, you're a victim of direct attacks on your router. And that's just not like bot networks attacking your router. That's direct attacks on you to basically get your information. So I was like, well, I want to know more about this. Like, how can I get into this field so that way I can go into the higher security stuff. And right now I'm learning Python, which is like learning a totally different language. Yeah. I think in May I graduate with my associates. I think you can see right there. That's my honor society medal. I have a 4.0
congratulations
GPA.
with honors. Wow.
Yes, thank you. So I'm really concentrated on my college education. I like I said, I have to be on track for like that next person. And I know that a lot of the previous relationships I really did. Like I loved every single person that I've ever dated. Like, there's no point to dating somebody that you don't love, And I feel like you need to do, like I said, like do your due diligence to make sure that you're a complete person.
Sorry guys, let me just say, okay, Will, good night, Will, thank you for joining me. And Lame Game Name, good night, Lame Game Name, thank you for joining me. And someone asked me maple or birch syrup. Maple syrup. I am Canadian. And guys, I'm gonna stay on for maybe another 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to hop off myself because it is getting late. I have to work in the morning, and Frank, I know you have to work in the morning as well. So I don't want to keep you guys too long. So let's try to
wrap it.
Wrap it up.
It's 12:30 where I am, so definitely, I have to go. I have quizzes to do.
Yeah.
But it's been nice talking to everybody. Frank, you're the man. I love you, man. I love you every time you come on.
Well, all right, cool.
And
It's
been great, and I love being on, and you're a great person. I love talking to you, and I love watching the stream all the time. So you'll see
Aw.
me here very often.
Thank you, Sith. You're a sweetheart. It's really nice to put a face to the names in the chat. It makes it more real for me.
Yes.
You know? So I just love connecting with people. I'm a people person. I work pretty well by myself at an office, and I don't really talk to a lot of new people. So this is my outlet. This is my safe outlet to be a star and do all that stuff. So thank you so much for, and you're welcome for date number 2 anytime, Sith.
Thank you. I might hop on here. You never know. I might hop back in.
Anytime.
But all right, I'll wrap it up as well. I hope you guys have a good night and a good next day. Good morning.
Thank you so
All
much,
right.
Sith, and I'll talk to you later. It was a pleasure. Bye.
Bye.
Night.
Frank,
Yes, my dear.
thank you for sticking it out with me, Frank.
Oh.
Sith wanted you there for moral support.
I'm surprised.
I'm surprised too.
I'd let him have the whole show. But
Hey,
I'm
you're like
always-
a foundation. You're a rock at this point of the and streamy foundation.
Oh God, how did I get here? What?
I don't know.
I guess I made all the right wrong turns.
Yeah, all the right left turns.
Oh, good.
Well, it evolved to this. You know, sometimes you cannot predict how life is gonna go, Frank. And that's just how it goes. Sometimes you just don't know. Just gotta ride, just roll with it. Punches. Roll with the eDates, Frank.
Roll with the eDates. You know what, man? I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll anytime.
Thank you, Frank.
If you
We'll
need
talk.
me to hop on.
And I are you around on Saturday? I don't know if Tall Hot Guy is actually coming on. He said he would.
Saturday night, I'll say I had to go out with my father and my grandfather during the afternoon, but I should be home. I should be home Saturday night. I don't think I have anything going on Saturday night.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we shall see. Again, I mean, he said in my Discord that he would be here Saturday. So, I don't know if he's a man of his word. No.
I
We shall see.
I gotta be here Saturday nights. I gotta do my favorite thing to do on the weekend. So, let's be here with you.
Aww! I was just waiting. I just wanted to hear it.
You hear it?
Sometimes a girl just wants to hear it, Frank.
Just spend my weekends with you.
Aw, stop. Sometimes a girl just wants to fucking hear it, okay?
Oh, you'll hear it. Hear it whenever you want to.
Thank you.
You know how to get a hold of me.
I know. We talk like every day. Instagram.
Seriously.
Okay, Frank.
Well, it's cheaper
Have a
than
good day.
international
Work tomorrow.
texting.
Pardon?
Oh God, don't remind. I said it's cheaper than international texting. That's for sure.
It is, absolutely. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Frank. Thank you
I'll
for
talk to you
joining me.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Alright, guys. It's getting late. It's 12:30. I'm tired. I worked today. I have to work tomorrow. I gotta work Thursday. I gotta work Friday. What do we have here? Who should I raid is the real question. Wow, that was fun. Saturn, thank you for joining me. Thank you for sticking it out. And Gundam. Whoa, a calling card. Oh. Who should I raid? Ooh, we've got... Let's see here. Maybe Baby Peachhead. What is she doing? Is she doing... She's doing e-dating. Do you guys want to come into e-dating? How would you feel about that?
The same thing can be said about investing. With TD Easy Trade, you don't have to be an expert to start investing. So you can deposit
Frank
cash easy
Cheese
and start
line
trading
was
that same
I was
day.
referring to
No
when he
waiting,
said
no minimums. It's so simple and intuitive to use. With
how
step-by-step
to get a
videos
hold
to
of
help you
me.
learn as you go. So if you ever wanted to start
This calling
investing
card?
but felt unsure where to begin, click the link to get started.
You burp? I can't burp!
Anyway, okay.
I
So.
can't!
with like one person in the industry, so
Don't be
I'm
done.
really down to like outsource.
Oh. You guys want to raid into Baby Peach Head? Wow, that's what we're gonna do. How about that?
I have no idea what a good deadlift weight is. Like at all.
Guys, thank you for joining
In my
me.
opinion, a good
Thank you
deadlift,
for
like
all of the hype trains, the bits, the follows, the subs. It was fun. Join me Saturday. I think I'm going to have my projector and my new lighting set up at that point. So I'm excited to make some, you know,
add on a little bit if I want to
little improvements to the stream. And then hopefully this weekend on Sunday,
honestly good enough. If you are
I will be, maybe even Friday, I'll set up my camera. We'll see. We'll see. Next time you see me, I might have a new camera. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me. Saturn Tour, Wandin, Frank, you guys are the best. I'll see you guys on Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, guys, bye.
Oh my god!